Well, I think I'm live. Seems like I'm live. Torito and the Lucha Cabre. How's it going? I'll fire up a little coffee here. Yeah, it looks like I'm live. Kimberly, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Live on the tube. 8 people watching. All right. We'll see where it goes. 10 people watching. Reaper Man, how's it going? The red Ford is looking awesome as always. Wilma Berguch, the fam. Might be on your end, Wilma Berguch. I mean, I'm watching the playback. It looks pretty good. You kick it up to HD even. Aside from a little bit of the green screen, I think all my lights are on, but it's hard to get this damn garage lit up. What am I doing on YouTube, Nero Trigger? Last I heard, I was part of the community on YouTube, unlike everyone that left for D-Live. Antonio Perez. Warsaw Patriot. Lucifer. Tammy from Virginia. Wait, what's this about? I didn't hear last time you were on the boat. It's not Fancy Pants. Tropical Music Cab 7 dance, too. Well, there's a song that me and Cab sang. It's Cab's. There's the hookah. Oh, we're going to the hookah. Where the Abba is the Kaaba. There's that hookah song. You said that, not me, Nero Trigger. Yeah, I just want to come live on YouTube for a little while, see what happens. Stephen Bauer, I have a small cold. They told me I have COVID. Oh, wow. Surprise, surprise, Stephen. I'm just saying, Stephen. Yeah, the whole world's gone nuts. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't have a panel or anything, but I was just roaming around the internet today, and I stumbled across these debate questions, and I thought that might be kind of fun to do. By the way, you hear what's happening in Illinois? They want to abolish history classes in schools because they think it's the cause for creating white privilege. Oh, my goodness. Hey, that sounds like a good story, Warsaw Patriot. Maybe I'll cover that later. I didn't get tested. A doctor told me that. Like, really? No, Steven. That's how they operate, man. That's how they roll. They make money. The hospitals make money. Hospitals make money off you if they diagnose you as COVID. No, it doesn't surprise me, Warsaw Patriot. You know, when you really think about it, now I'm 53. You know, like Cab 7's 56, my brother. We're sort of at that age. And then, you know, I've got a lot of relatives in their 70s, 80s. We're the last generation of people that are going to remember the United States the way it's supposed to be, if you really think about it. The young people today, you know, their worldview is like Miley Cyrus, you know? I mean, once we're gone, think about this world. Even look at all the people, you know, the Hillary Clintons and Bill Clinton and even Bill Gates, you know, we're all gone in 20 years, 25 years, 30 years, whatever. It's the young people. What I mean by tropical music is the one from Exposed by Lunatic Dad when he was dancing in a diaper. All I remember is Fancy Pants. We have people here in Colorado that haven't got tested and get a call saying that. I know, Kimberly. That's contact tracing, too. Make sure that's turned off on your phone. Eventually, they're going to turn it on anyway, though. Got to get a pouch for your phone to block the signals. Brenda Hall, good afternoon. I think God is coming soon, Stephen Bauer. Quite possibly. So I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. I'll see how this works. I've never done this without a panel. But I've got some questions I thought we'd go over. Some debate questions just for fun. You see Lunatic Dad is having trouble with Kyle after Kyle hit him in the head. Yeah, I saw that video. What do you mean? What happened, Warsaw Patriot? DF Network, how you doing? Give me a kiss 2021. Hey, Wacky, I'm going insane. I feel like Dobby on Harry Potter beating my head on a radiator. What the hell? I'm Stephen Bauer. The government can watch you from anything, man. Wouldn't you think if it was that bad that they would have specific trash bins put these masks in when they're thrown away, not just on the ground? How you doing, Dave? Disturbing article earlier. Oh, the vaccine one? Yeah, KK Bootsy. Found that in USA Today. But I've seen a lot like that. Kyle's a big argument with his dad again, and he just doesn't listen. Okay, I'll have to check. Maybe it's a new video that's up. DF Network, I don't want to burst your bubble, but Regis Philbin died like a week or two ago. I mean, I miss him. Is that your final answer? I love that guy. I love that guy. That's kind of interesting what, and that doesn't, what Warsaw Patriot was saying. Matter of fact, let me just pull that up real quick. See, that's Michigan, and that's the psychotic governor, Gretchen Whitmer. Michigan to not teach history. Let's see here. Just seeing if anything's in the news about that. Huh. Don't really quite see that story exactly the way you described it, Warsaw Patriot. If you want, I can pull up the article. You can find it on YouTube. I can send you the link. Yeah, just email me it, because I'll forget it right here anyway. Just email me it. GreenBayWacky, yahoo.com. I get emails all the time. Oh, I feel sorry for you, Stephen Bauer. Lulu, love you. There's my great family. How you doing, beautiful Lulu? Oh, Illinois. Illinois. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Illinois, that would make it... Illinois. Oh, I got it. I got it. It's all over the internet. Wow. Oh, Chicago. Frickin' Mayor Lightfoot, the psychotic nutcase New World Order lady. I got it. It's all over the internet. Abolish history classes. That's a 6-day-old story, but I'll bet a lot of people don't know about it. Thank you. Got it. Brenda Hall, that's funny. What do you mean late, one Mama Lisa? I just started 9 minutes ago. I just for fun have some questions, debate questions I thought we'd go over and see what... We'll see how it goes. I don't have a panel or anything, but... Hold on a sec. I want to... What is that? Actually, it's BK. Looking forward to the debate questions. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just found this little thing. It's about. I just found this little thing, and I thought it'd be kind of fun. I read the questions; they were kind of interesting. Be right back, Warside Patriot. Just give me about a cigarette's worth. A couple more minutes, we'll get into them. Hold on here. Yes, tweet it out. Smash that like button. They turned on the EAS on TV emergency alert system saying you have to wear masks. Why do you have to turn on the... Oh, yeah, Steven, that's in Michigan. That's Gretchen. That's Gretchen, the dictator. Gretchen Whitmer, the dictator. The art to read is styling. Yeah. I'm in sort of my black and white mode, you know? Trying to get my tone to like black and white kind of with the color. It's like Pleasantville. It's like Pleasantville. I can debate with a cigarette in my hand. Yeah, me too. Hold on just a second. Davros von Scaro. Questions like, will Joe let Kim Jong-un rub his hands up and down his leg to improve international relations? Can you believe he said that, Davros? Can you even believe that? Can you even believe that Joe Biden said that? If you don't know what he's talking about, there's truth to that. Joe Biden was talking about kids that were stroking his leg hairs and sitting in his lap and how he liked it. You can't make this shit up. Can't make it up. Cannot make it up. Can't make it up. Hold on just a sec here. I'm just doing something real quick. The art of read. Everything about Joe Biden is odd, so... Just a minute here. Just a minute. I'm just doing something. Alright, hold on a sec here. I'm just doing something real quick. Just hold on. Just give me a minute here. Hold on, I'm just doing something real quick. I'm just typing to someone. Just bear with me. Enjoy yourself in the chat just for a minute. I'm trying to get this all put together. Hey, Bo Star. Give me a kiss 2021. Question now that both creepy Joe Biden and now Trump are hiding in the basement. How will that affect the election? I don't think Trump's hiding in the basement. Hold on just a minute here. I know I'm not very interesting. Smash that like button. That's right. I'm going to take my coat off here. Alright, I'll kill the music now for a sec. We'll see. We'll see if anyone's going to join me or not. Maybe. We had wonderful sunshine here in Ireland today. Ireland. It's the hat. There it is, Bo Star. Oh, my green screen. Ireland. It was good, Wilma Berguch, the fam says. No, I mean, Trump is not in the media right now. He stated he had to go away for a while. No, I think what he was saying, give me a kiss, I think he was referring to the fact that he's worried about getting killed. I saw the interview. Nero Trigger. I think that's what he was actually talking about. I could be wrong. I think that's what he was talking about, though. Phil, funniest unfunny guy. Good to see you in the house. There is, yeah, Uncle Wacky. That's right. Uncle Wacky. Jake Houston in green. Thanks for being a member, by the way. Lulu as well. Thank you. I appreciate the support, by the way. I really do. I was, Gills in the house. Skills in the house. Good to see ya. Sharing the fam. You and Cab were so funny today on Uber Goober. Yeah, we had a lot of fun on that was really fun, actually, over on D Live. That was really fun. We love Ireland and the We Leprechauns, luck of the Irish. What do you think about Microsoft buying TikTok? Dwayne Johnson buying the XFL. What's the XFL? Call me stupid. Is that like a lower grade football team? Not pro or something? I don't know, Brenda Hall, what's going on with... I don't know what Trump was signaling us about with that. I don't know what he was doing. I don't know. Now Bill Gates can just spy on us more through TikTok instead of China. I mean, What do you say to that, you know? What do you say to that? It was a football league that Vince Smith... Oh, yeah, I think I remember that. Just brought it back in 2020. It bankrupt twice. You know what? I think I remember that now, the XFL. Actually, it's BK. XFL's awesome, a competitor to the NFL. Season starts right after the Super Bowl. Okay. Hold on a sec here. One of my friends just joined me for this. Wow, this is cool. Hold on a sec here. I gotta crank this up. That's why I didn't do any questions yet. Hold on a sec here. Just give me a minute and get this up here. Just let me see if it works. Yes, Lulu Love You's up here. How you doing, Lulu?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I just being a little different today.
You're always different.
I put a whole bunch of links out. We'll see if anyone else joins us.
Right.
I just thought it'd be kind of fun to have some debate questions. I found this list on the internet. It's about like 75 questions. They look kind of interesting.
Yeah, I've seen some of them.
There's other ones.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Nick Baker says it's me, Tina Baker. LOL, my daughter is on my phone. Well, hello, Nick Baker, which is actually Tina Baker. Look, I got my tractor up here. What do you think of that? That's pretty awesome background, don't you think?
I love tractors. Whoops.
Well, thanks for coming up.
You're welcome. I thought I'd pop up for a few. I
Yeah.
have some animals and critters to feed here in a bit. Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull my list out and we'll hit it and we'll see what
Awesome.
Let's see how many people are in the chat right now. Got 29 people in the chat. Tweet it out, guys. Let them know we're live. We're wasting time on a Sunday as always. No, just kidding. I slicked my hair back, Lulu. It's plastic. She's got birds. That's why she muted.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I have some background noise. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Joseph Wanger, good to see ya. Wow, we're on the verge of 30. I love being on YouTube still. John Morrison, good to see you. Lulu, love you, my great friend, my family came up to join, and we'll see. We might have some other people that might pop up here.
I don't have a picture.
No, I mean, it says Lulu, love you on the screen, though, because I'm doing a screen share. Okay.
There you go. There's my picture.
There's the famous ferret's ass.
Hi, Sharon, the fam.
Wilma loves your bird sounds.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm glad someone does. They get a little annoying when they're close. They're ready to go to bed here shortly.
I've seen Lulu in the funniest positions with those birds when they land. I've seen them on your head.
Yes, I know.
I'm sorry, I told the chat that, Lulu. I've seen birds on your head.
That's okay. There's Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. Newfoundlander Ingalls family.
Newfoundlander.
I thought I was supposed to say it Foundlander.
Newfoundland, we say here.
Okay.
Newfoundlander.
Newfoundlander. 31 in the house. Tweet it out. Let them know we're live. Wow, I might have to hit these questions with just you to start with, Lulu.
That's okay.
All right.
Oh, listen to Jenny. Get it right, asshole.
Mel Godoy's in the house.
Oh.
I sent Mel a link if she wants to join us.
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
Fun, as in funny. Newfoundland. But you say it fast. Newfoundland. Or The Rock.
The Rock?
Yeah, it's a rock.
Ah, okay, it's a rock. Man, I saw the funniest unfunny guy out there, Phil. Marty Stampelkoski. You know, the more I come back to YouTube, the more I see the old crew, Lulu.
It's nice to see. It is. It is.
Nina's out there, crazy lady.
I miss YouTube.
Am I, for the most part, I swear, the only person making an effort to get back here?
No, I know someone else that's working quite hard to get back over here too. So, another friend of ours.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm not saying I'm the only one. I'm one of the few.
Yeah, yeah. I find deal. Well, no, I'm not going to say that.
Say it.
No,
Go ahead. You're on the Wacky
no,
stream. Say whatever the
no,
hell you want.
no, 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 no. No, I can't. I can't diss D-Live.
Sure you can. We're on YouTube.
No, I just find it's getting boring.
Oh,
find
yeah. Speak your
Find
mind.
it boring.
You think D-Live's getting boring?
Yes, absolutely.
And why do you think that? Just curious. I respect your opinion.
I don't know. I mean, when you hear,
You're wise, Lulu.
no, I'm not wise. No, I'm not wise. I'm just opinionated. No, I mean, you go to one stream and it's just, it's just repetitious. It's just, the same people, the same conversations, usually just the same. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are some really funny channels, right? There are channels that make me laugh and really cool music, people play on certain channels. So it's just not something that I've invested any of my time into personally.
Wow.
Yeah. Wilma says ditto, Lulu. That's right.
Two things to answer in the chat. First question, is it Nina's birthday?
I've seen she's eating birthday cake.
And second of all, Catholic traditionalist. Do I believe in God? I'm a born again Christian. I even do prayer streams sometimes. Yes. Absolutely, I believe in God. My birthday is tomorrow. I do stuff because I work tomorrow. All right.
Happy birthday. You got to sing.
What just happened to my camera?
I see you. I see two of you. That's not a tractor. That's a lawn tractor.
This is so weird. I'm not kidding. My picture in the Zoom room just blanked out.
I see you on your stream.
There, now I'm back. Wow, that was weird. And I'm not even talking about Bill Gates. Well, we got to sing happy birthday in case we don't see Nina tomorrow, Lulu.
Yes, you go ahead. I'll message her tomorrow.
Happy birthday to you. You're not going to join me? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Nina. Crazy lady. 420 now. Happy birthday to you tomorrow on Monday. And many more. Well, let's make that the first question since you brought it up, Lulu. To the chat, 31 people in there. Some of you go to D-Live. Do you think D-Live's getting, boring and repetitive? I'm going to say it, Lulu. I'm going to take that and run with it.
Thanks.
Let's see. It seems like the numbers are down there a little bit lately. A lot of bit.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
I don't mind being controversial. I love D-Live, but look at Jenny Mars says yes. Nick Baker says no. Mel
Susu
Godoy
said yes.
Crazy Lady says no. So Nina's no. Marty Stampelkoski, no. Sharon the Fam, no, I love it. Nick Baker, LOL. Give Me a Kiss says yes. Mel Godoy says no. Okay. All right, you ready for some questions, Lulu?
Sure. Yes.
Sure. Okay.
Sure. Oh, sorry. Sure. You say sure.
All right. There's no dancing Bob Ross stickers here, Mel Godoy says. Oh my goodness, wow. And just a little selfish plug for the Wacky. Remember, you can become a member if you want to support the channel. And, it's a commitment, but small commitment. But I got to plug that a little bit here and there. I'll come up for a couple minutes. Jenny Marseth? Jenny Marseth. That would be interesting.
I haven't seen her online in a long time.
What do you think? Should we go for it?
Well, she's got the link.
Well, get your ass up here then, Jenny.
I'll post your D-Live link.
Nick Baker, a.k.a. Tina Baker, my son's phone. Yep. John Morrison saying hello to Lulu.
Hello, John.
She does have the link?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, where is she? Where's her and her cat ass? Sorry, Jenny. I'll wait if she's going to come up here. Can we just replace Joe Biden with Bob to run for president? I haven't seen Bob again.
I think Peter should run for president.
Oh, my God. Don't even. Oh, don't.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. That's like a wow moment.
Yeah, that's a wow moment. Or Cab. Cab could run for president. It'd be interesting.
Helm's Family Vlogs. Oh my goodness. The longer you're on, Jim Wallace, alias Mr. Graphics.
Hi, Jim. Wacky for president. Ugh.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Wow.
Yep.
I wonder if Jim Wallace is doing anything. Maybe, well, I'll send him a link. Maybe he'll want to come up and join us. Jenny's up here. She's connecting to audio. Well, do you know, I've said this before, if you,
Hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Hey, Jenny.
Hello.
Damn, your camera looks really good, Jenny.
Thank you.
Did you get a new one, or?
No, this is kind of like a laptop camera kind of thing, so.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Well, if I run for president, while you're running collecting donations, you can collect half the salary, so I could get 225 grand, even if I lose.
Hey, Mel Bedoy, how are you doing?
Oh, I don't want to touch that one on this stream, Catholic Traditionalist. What's your view on Black Lives Matter?
No.
No, we're going to try to keep it a little more light. A different show, though, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not, this is not the show for that.
So I got a bunch of questions I was just going to read, Jenny.
What's up?
Well, I got to read the questions, and then we'll like, just debate questions.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll start with one. Okay, we're going to get going. We got 2 people up on the panel so far, so. All right, here's the first question. Human cloning, should it be legalized?
No. Think
He
about
answered that fast.
Joe Biden. You really want him cloned?
Oh, my goodness. That's a good one. What do you think, Lulu? Should human cloning be legalized?
I'm not sure. No. I'll say no.
You say no?
Yeah.
Now, if they ever actually proved that a human could be cloned, has that ever been proven?
I don't know.
Nick Baker says no. Wilma Burgooch says no. Crazy Lady, no.
They did with that sheep there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have done it with sheep.
Yep.
They actually claim there's like hybrid animal human, like crazy kind of like Island of Dr. Moreau stuff out there.
Yeah.
That'd be neat with animals though. If you had a good bloodline, instead of inbreeding, you could clone.
Yeah.
Or maybe that'd be the same thing. No, I don't know.
Someone said if maybe a younger Joe Biden. Oh my goodness.
Maybe with
So the overall consensus for question number 1 is a no.
right.
Okay. Okay, next question. All drugs should be legalized. What do you think?
That's
No.
a hard. Yeah. I'd
No.
go with no.
No, not all drugs. No.
I gotta go for no on that one because there's some really destructive drugs like methamphetamine and heroin and
Yeah. Yep.
a lot of no's in the chat. Brenda Hall's a no. A lot of no's. No way, Becca Lash. Good to see ya. Just
Okay.
pot, says Wilma Bird.
Yeah. John Morrison has a pet monkey, spider
Oh,
monkey.
Wow.
Who does?
Wow. John,
He said that
Can
in the
you-
chat?
yeah. Can you send me a picture? I think we follow each other. No, you don't have. Okay, he's saying no. I
Wow.
want to see a picture of that.
Mel Godoy says pot is fine, not meth.
Yeah, pot's legal here.
I've always thought pot should be legal all the way back from when I was a stoner because alcohol's always been legal. I always figured the government probably made more money off it being illegal somehow, you know?
Meth is more powerful. It'll
B&J Outdoors. Holy crap. All the old people coming through the stream, Lulu and Jenny.
That's pretty cool.
Well, that was a simple one.
Yep.
Oh, this one. Okay. Should sex work be legal? Well, it's on the list. It is legal in some states, I think.
Can you say that again?
That was a Family Feud stall question there. Steve, can you repeat the question? Should sex work be legal? Should it be? I'm assuming that means prostitutes, that kind of thing.
It shouldn't be illegal.
I'm gonna have to go yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go yes.
I mean, it might not be good for health, like STD comes to mind, but
Yeah.
B&J.
Gimme Kiss said I have a good question for everyone. Who here was or would be a hippie? I would definitely be hippie.
I guess I would
Absolutely.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a stoner with long hair. I don't think I would have qualified as a hippie. You know, the hippie had more of a lifestyle to it, you know?
hmm
Band runners, Eric and Shunda. Oh my goodness. You remember them?
Yes.
And they got
Wow.
married finally. And they live streamed it.
That's cool.
Someone said, I think it was B&J Outdoors, said that sex work is legal in Canada. Is that true,
Jeez.
Lulu?
I couldn't tell you honestly. I don't know.
I'm going to.
Becca Lash says, I'm a hippie.
I could see you being a hippie, Jenny.
Yeah.
You were a hippie, Jenny?
I know, but I
Too
couldn't.
young.
Yeah.
She's not touching that one. Oh, misprint Wacky. B&J Outdoors says, so it's not legal in Canada, apparently.
Radio.
Susan Big in the house. 37 in the house.
Nice.
Thank you for hanging out, guys. All right. Here's the next question. No, I'm not going to ask that one because I'm not going to ask that one. What do you think about all people should have a universal basic income? So I think that means the government gives everyone a set amount of money.
Well, people have to work for their money. The government, I don't know if the government, because you see the government likes to, the governmental, like what's happening now.
What do you think, Lulu?
I kind of like that idea because there's people out there that can't work, right?
Yeah.
Physically or mentally or whatever
Oh,
can't work,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I think it's a sort of a sometimes kind of question.
Yeah.
Well,
Depends on the situation, I guess. So.
okay, so yes, people do work for the money. I get that. But there's people out there that are so stinking rich, right? I mean, absolutely ridiculously rich. But yet there's people out there that are, I don't know. That always baffled me.
Mhm.
Should someone be that rich? Like, it's ridiculous.
Well, remember that night in the hangout, Lulu? Just for fun, I pulled up the billionaires in America.
Yes. Yeah.
And I think it was 400 or 600, one of the two. And their net worth equaled almost $6 trillion. That's like enough to buy a country.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a hard thing because, we're sort of a capitalist society. You make your own way, but yet someone has $100 billion and there's people living out of tents on the streets.
Exactly.
I mean, the government intentionally, but it's kind of a danger too, though. Give you an example for the chat too. They're having trouble getting people to come back to their jobs right now because people are getting like $600, $700, $800 a week for unemployment. They're coming out better with unemployment than they did at their job.
For sure. To say a working man never gets a right.
Yeah.
In some situations.
Tanner Mace, welcome to the stream, says women can legally go topless in Colorado, Kansas, New Mexico, Oklahoma, Utah, and Wyoming. We did a stream on that, actually. Remember that stream, Lulu? The topless stream?
Yes.
Yeah. Lulu was not topless, just so you're aware of that.
No.
B&J Outdoors, there's not need for people starving in this world today. No need at all. Yeah. Tommy Tremonti's out there too. Plumber Bill. Plumber Bill was live on D-Live today.
Yes, I was over.
Yep. Shutterbug Kate's. My goodness, we got 39 people in the house. Will the Rocker. Good to see everyone. Lulu, love you. And Jenny Marseth on the panel. We're just doing sort of random questions. So, all right. What do you think about, this is hard hitting. What do you think about the death penalty? Should it be abolished?
I think that's a hard one.
I didn't say they'd be easy questions.
Because there's, people that, murdered other people's families and things like that.
I'm not opposed to it myself. That's just me. A lot of no's out in the chat. Tommy Tremonti, Sharon the Fam, Beck.
Yeah,
Everyone's saying no. What about Lulu?
I guess
that's a tough one for me.
Yeah.
It really is.
You don't have to answer it if you don't want.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer that because I have so many. I don't know. I don't think I can answer that.
You don't? It's not. You don't have to.
Yeah, yeah. Shutterbug, absolutely. He said there's some real assholes out there. Oh, absolutely. You know,
Hmm.
but yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's been some innocent people executed, right?
Yeah, that's the argument. Kim M, good to see you, by the way.
And it's taken another life, okay, you know?
Eye
Well,
for an
what's
eye, tooth for a tooth kind of thing.
Yeah.
yeah? I guess I'd say no on that one too. Um,
Okay, I'll
If
go to
I
a
was,
lighter
if
hearted
I
one.
was put, well, no, if I was put in that situation and someone I loved was murdered, I know I would absolutely yes. You know, like I said, it's hard for me to sit here and answer that question because you know what I'm saying.
Well, part of the problem is that, or, well, not a problem. By having it, it's supposed to be a deterrent from people killing other people because they'll get the death penalty, you know?
Yeah, but they can sit on death row for 10 years. You know,
20 in some
a lot.
there,
cases.
Yeah, a lot
there's
of them do.
there's a guy here that's been sitting in a death penalty for 20 years
Wow.
because he killed a college student.
It kind of reminds me
Yep.
of Back to the Future, too. Do you remember that movie?
Oh yes.
Do you remember the opening scene where he lands the first time in the future and then he's like, he shows them the newspaper and he's like, my son was tried and convicted in 2 hours. And he's like, yeah, all the lawyers have been abolished in the future. The justice system is swift. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's a lighthearted one. More light. Well, it's not super lighthearted, but it's not deep. The minimum wage should be at least $15 per hour. What do you think of that?
Oh yes.
Yep.
Actually, it is here. I think.
Yeah, I think it should be because, yeah,
Yeah, I'm not opposed to higher minimum wages. The only problem is every time they put the minimum wage up, then the price of everything goes up.
I
So
guess that's true too.
so it's kind of like, okay, you make more money, but everything costs more.
Yep.
So if everything was lower and the minimum wage was lower, you know. A lot of yeses out there. Crazy Lady says no. Brenda Hall's yes. Okay, well, we get up into 20. Maybe
No,
we could
it's
say
12.55 an hour here. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
now, actuality, it's BK says abolish the minimum wage altogether. Plumber Bill says make things cheaper again, get rid of inflation. You know, there's some truth to that, make things cheaper again. You know, one thing I'm amazed with, to be honest, are these freaking cell phones. I
It
cannot
costs,
believe
yeah,
what they're charging us for these.
yeah.
Okay, so Crazy Lady says it's $7.50 in Pennsylvania.
Oh wow.
JBD Camelman 73 says my last job was $8.50 an hour.
That's, yeah, you
Really?
can't live, you can't live on that.
Do you know what the minimum wage was when I was 16 in Minnesota? It was
Hmm.
$3.35 an hour. And when you were 16, it was $3.02 an hour. I got to tell you a funny story. I worked at Wendy's, the hamburger joint, and my manager sits down with me all serious, like, you know, Wacky, you're doing a good job. I'm going to give you a raise. And I was like really
Yep.
excited, licking my chops. I was getting paid $3.02 an hour, and he goes, I'm going to pay you $3.35.
Get back.
And I was like, wow, I'm not going to try to spend it all in one place.
I have to go on mute for a few minutes, okay?
Okay,
I'll be back.
that's all
Continue
right.
on. Okay.
There's no rules.
Okay.
Prices are nothing yet, just wait, Brenda Hall says. BK, actuality, it's $7.25 an hour in Kentucky. First job was $1.90 an hour, Wilma Burgooch says. Kevin Maupin, $9.45 in Missouri.
Yep.
$4.55 an hour when Shutterbug Kate worked. What about you, Jenny? Do you remember what
I
you...
think, oh, geez. You see, if you they're before this coronavirus. I think they were at Target. You could go, you can. I think they'll pay $13.50 an hour.
My goodness, John Morrison says $1.35 an hour when I started. You know my problem with some of these higher minimum wages? It's just me. There's a lot of lazy people out there.
Oh my goodness.
I've seen it because I've managed businesses for years. And so there's a lot of people that want that higher wage, but then all they want to do is sit around on their cell phones all day long.
Yep. John Morrison is in the Philippines. I think so.
Oh, wow. Vegan Realist, good to see you in the house. Jenny Marsa, Lulu, love you. We just started doing some random questions. Okay, here's another hard-hitting one.
Okay.
Juveniles should be tried and treated as adults. What do you think? We did this one on Megan's the other day. I was just curious with a new crowd of people.
Depends on the situation. Depends on what they did. If they killed somebody, yes.
But when is the cutoff? That's what we sort of wrestled with.
Mm-hmm.
J-Real Slots and Nabol is out there. Love to France. Parlez-vous français? No. Depends on the crime, like you said, Jenny. Plumber Bill says.
I think it also depends on the parents, too, how they were raised.
I've heard of 10-year-olds getting, tried as adults.
Mm-hmm.
Kids are jerks these days, Shutterbug Kate says. So are Walmart employees. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, they are. Kind of.
Depending on the crime, violent or armed, then yes. I saw, this was really sad. You know those sort of Inside Edition shows, Jenny?
Mm-hmm.
And they were on the streets interviewing, kind of like gang members, homeless kids, that kind of stuff. And this was so sad. A 10-year-old kid, 10 years old, and he pulled out this, it was like a a 357 Magnum gun or something. 10 years old.
No.
Recruited by the drug dealers and all that,
No. That's way too young. That's way too young.
Susan Biggs says parents should be held responsible. I've been a foster parent for 38 years. Wow. People don't take responsibility. No, they don't, Susan Big.
Parents sometimes also, they'll give in to the kids a lot. Give the kids anything they want. Kind of.
Give me about 8 seconds here, Jenny.
Okay.
I'm going to do the tweeted out message.
All right.
It's a social media break. Go tweet out this stream on your Twitter, put it on Facebook, put it on Google+, put it on the side of an airplane, put it on the side of a building, put it on the side of a barn. I don't care where you put it. Just let the world know Green Bay Wacky is live.
Okay, we're back. Not like we really went anywhere for too far.
I'm not on any panels or anything, so it's I didn't hear that. I had to unmute the other parts to the D-Live feed.
Here's an easy one. Homework should be banned. Homework should be banned. What do you think? Should we ban homework for kids?
That's a tough one. Well, they're in school for 8 hours a day, so I think there shouldn't be any homework.
I kind of tend to agree. I raised 5 kids, and I watched them stressed out of their mind night after night, being sent home with 2 and 3 and 4 hour homework projects while they were at school, just sitting in study halls doing nothing.
Yep. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have.
Do your thing. I'll be here.
Too, so.
A lot of no's out in the chat. Okay, Kevin Maupin, no. Nick Baker, yes. Kim M, no. Give me a kiss, no. I would say either banned or limited. Limited. I think it's Susan Big, as a homeschooler, I have to exempt myself from this question, as all work is homework. That's a good one. I like that. You get the laugh meter. Deadhead. Good to see you, Deadhead. The question, the one we just asked, should homework be banned? Should homework be banned? As a parent, I'm sort of in the category of at a minimum limited. Maybe no more than an hour a night or something. Limited homework, yeah, like Nabol says. Need better schooling. Homework isn't even a problem. School, yes, Shutterbug Kate. I think there's enough time for children to accomplish what they need to within the walls of the school in 8 hours. That they don't need to go home with a bunch of homework. And you know, the sad thing, school hasn't changed, because nowadays, I went through this even over the past few years with my kids. They'd be up texting each other all night till 2 or 3 or 4 in the morning, and then they had to be to school at 6:30. I remember my daughter staying up all night sometimes. She's like, if I fall asleep, I'm not going to wake up. Limited to an hour per evening, Brenda Hall, yeah. West Haven, always in forever. Good to see you in the house tonight. I deal with 3 grandkids doing homeschooling. Sharing the fam. Yes, that's where it is. Sweden. Sharon, I was just going to say that. Sharing the fam. They have no homework. They go to school 4 days a week. Funny thing is, Sharing the fam, if I remember the stories right, I believe their test scores and their grades are like very high. Less school, less homework, and they do better, actually. They've lowered the passing grade across the board. All you need now is a pencil and you get a diploma. Oh my goodness. You want to hear a funny story? The other day, I don't know, month ago, couple months ago, whatever it was, I was on the kitchen counter signing a card for my wife, like a birthday card, mother's card, whatever. My kid was shocked that I knew how to write in cursive. He goes, "You know how to write in cursive, Dad?" He actually said that. I'm not kidding. Public schools need to be completely reformed. Actually, it's BK. Take the Well, you know what I love about public schools? I love how kids go to math with a calculator. Figure that one out.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Lulu. Well, you can still catch the tail end of this question. Should homework be banned?
No.
No?
Nope. I don't think so.
I'm in the category of sort of leaning towards yes or limit it. Just because my kids had so much of it, it drove them crazy.
I mean, to a point, but I don't think homework hurts you any.
Do you think it should be limited, at least?
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't want... I don't know, my daughter, she had tons of homework. You know, and sometimes she had too much, but I don't think a little work at home will hurt you any at all.
Like I said, I'm in the category of more limited because my kids just come home 3 hours of homework a night, and they were already in school for 8 hours. So
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, John Morrison says the kids were going to school 6 days a week here, and changed it to 5 days. Wow. Deadhead says we have high school graduates that can never even be trained to flip a burger or work a register, basic jobs. Interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Joseph Langer says, I'll say this coming from my dad as an educator. They don't even do the assignments or let alone turn them in. So what's the point? Oh my goodness. That gets the laughter meter. Yeah, a lot of no free time, Nick Baker. See, that's the thing. If kids don't get enough free time, they go kind of crazy, you know. You know, the other thing I would see a lot, Lulu, with my kids at least, is if they got behind in their homework assignments, I kid you not, they'd get to the point sometimes where they were 30 or 40 assignments behind. And they were so stressed.
Well, I shouldn't. It's the truth, but I have helped my daughter do her homework so she wouldn't get behind.
Well,
Oh,
that's
wow.
admirable.
Well,
Yeah.
no, not really. You know, I
What are
mean,
they gonna?
Wait a minute. You mean you did it for her or with her?
both.
Oh no! Oh, dude.
Okay, I'm
The views
coming.
expressed by Lulu Love You on the
Yeah.
Green Bay Wacky live stream are
Yeah,
not those of
yeah.
Green Bay.
Well, like the odd project, you know. I mean, she was younger, and
Now,
yes, I did both.
I'm I'm gonna admit this as well. There were times I saw my wife like occasionally
Uh-huh.
finish a project. Like my kids maybe would have to make a, let's say they'd have to make a little model of a city or
yes.
something, and they, it's 3 a.m. and the kids are exhausted, and she'd finish a few details on it for them.
I used to get so mad at her. She'd wait till the last minute. Well, I have a project due tomorrow. I'm like, what? So, I'd get right frustrated, and then we'd gather all the supplies, and she'd be, just kind of, she didn't care because she knew Mom was going to bail her out, right? So, oh yeah, so me, the big idiot,
Deadhead says out of the top 30 industrialized nations, the U.S. spends the most on education, yet we rank 30th.
Wow.
Wow. All right, so here's another one. Should all student loan debt be eliminated?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
I'll
we
vote
sort of
for that
talked
one.
about a similar question like this on Megan's over on D-Live the other day. With all the money we have in the United States of America, why are these poor college kids entering the workforce $60,000 in debt?
Mm-hmm.
It seems to me like it's sort of training for almost like being indebted to debt.
Oh, paying for years and years. Gosh, can you imagine having a $500 payment a month for student
Oh,
loans?
jeez.
Oh, tell me about it. My kid still has a $10,000 loan debt from some schooling he did. He changed careers. $10,000 he's got to pay back.
Yep, so does my daughter. She'll soon be a registered nurse. And all that has to be paid back. So,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean,
nursing.
we can't expect her to pay, I mean, Mom and Dad has to help, right? So,
Wow.
yeah, tell me about it.
Oxide, Peridoxine's out there. I was always told not to borrow money from the mafia or some big company. That way you could go to college. Oh, my goodness.
Let's get them.
Wow.
Hmm.
So some yeses in there.
Yep.
Give Me a Kiss 2021. What is everyone's thoughts on mail-in ballots? Oh, my goodness. That gets the laugh meter.
But
I'll just simply say the Democrats want to steal the election, so they want mail-in ballots. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, that was a hot mic. I'm sorry about that. People are getting this from Deadhead. People are getting college degrees in advanced bird watching, the fine art of billiards, and fun with origami, and then they wonder why they can't get a job? Is he making that up, or is that true?
No idea.
it's funny.
As long as
Yeah.
there's still a central bank with credit involved, no kid will get out of debt. Brenda Hall says, yeah, I kind of agree with that. Actuality, it's BK, has a GED, makes good money, and hard work pays off, and I have no debt. Wish I could say that. I became a live streamer. That's why I have debt. Southern Belle, good to see you. Jenny Marr said, Lulu, love you, just hanging out doing silly questions.
Yep.
Tommy Tremonti says, my kid is special needs, and she's getting an A in math, and one day I gave her easy math, asked her teacher how she's getting an A in math. When does easy, she told me they gave her a calculator. That's sad.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Wow. Okay, here's an interesting one. It's kind of ambiguous, though. Gemma! Gemma's Journey Grace. Hello, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma.
So the question is, should religion be taught in schools?
Oh, nice. You had to. No.
So you're a no?
No. No. I'm a no.
What does Jenny say?
Yes.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Because that's,
Here's where I kind of stand on that. I think if they're going to teach evolution, they should teach creationism.
Yeah.
Well, it should be optional. Like, if the parent wants their child to attend that class, fine. But I don't think it should be mandatory, no.
That's actually, you have a point there. Yeah.
What was that, Jenny?
She has a point because other people have different religions.
Right.
And,
That's right, Jenny. And then it comes down to, okay, what religion
What
would they
religion?
teach?
Yeah.
There's 4,200 to pick from.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started, Wacky. You know.
Go ahead. I want to get you started.
No. That's my answer. Final answer.
That's your final answer.
Yeah.
Just teach revelations in school, Paradoxine says. Oh, now this is a good point. Oh, that's a really good point. Shutterbug Kate says, is patriotism still taught? That's a pretty interesting comment, actually.
See, they've been taking so many things out of everything.
Only allow prayer in school, Brenda Hall says.
When I went to school, we used to put our hands on our hearts before we sat down for school, right?
Yeah.
Now
We
they don't
sang
do
"Oh
that.
Canada." That was it.
We sung the American, the American version of it, but that's what we did.
The ball says, I don't know.
France. He's in France.
He's in France, yep. It's kind of a tough one. I will say this, United States of America, I can only speak for. The founding fathers actually based the country on Christianity. And I know everyone says separation of church and state, but if you go back and read the words of the founding fathers, which I'm sure a lot of people in the chat have not done, sorry, they never wanted God to be removed from the United States of America because they felt it was a moral compass for the society. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
And when they got rid of school prayer and all that in 62, I don't know, nothing but crime and everything has gone up in schools. Rape, murder, violence, stuff that we never used to deal with,
No,
Yeah.
we never had any of that.
I'm just saying. Hey, BWIA, how you doing? I almost got Lulu started on that. Morality is gone. Actuality. Well, that's not my question, actually, but we could make a question out of that. I mean, do you think that when there is no moral compass of any type, that your society is going to collapse? What do you think? I'll just make that question up. I mean, does there have to be some right or wrong somewhere? A moral authority or?
There has to be some.
Yeah.
Not everybody has common sense. It's true.
Yeah. Well,
I
yeah.
mean, maybe they have it, they just haven't found it, you know?
Yeah.
Dorito and the Lucha Cabre. Doing good. Thanks for coming. 12, good to see you. 12 saying hi to Lulu. Been here watching since the kid homework cheater talk. Lulu! You've been called out on a live stream.
Hi, 12.
Oh, no problem, BWIA. I just threw it out there for you. If you're just getting here, Lulu kind of said her and her daughter worked creatively to get the homework done. I'll just say it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness.
What was most upsetting is when she got the mark back and it, like, if it wasn't perfect. I was upset. It's like, wait a minute. What do you mean I got an 80?
Oh, my goodness.
Right.
Shutterbug Kate, it's happening now. I love that comment. That's going to stick with me. I think patriotism should be taught in the schools because right now the young kids are being taught you should be ashamed to be an American. That's sort of like the cultural teaching.
Mm-hmm.
Remember those girls? Did you see that video, Lulu?
Which one?
You know the song "I'm Proud to Be an American," or at least I know I'm free.
I didn't see it.
But you know the original song?
Yes.
Yeah, two girls went on Twitter and said, "I'm ashamed to be an American where everyone's oppressed and not free," and they said, "F the USA, F Trump, F this, F that," and that was their song. Actually, it was, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it is.
Phil's taking off. Funniest unfunny guy. Phil, have a good day.
Bye, Phil.
Take care.
What, 12 really loves you, Lulu. They're professing it in the chat.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That's another good comment from Kim M. Most people are all for themselves anymore, lack common sense, and a sense of community. Sad.
Yeah. Too many self-absorbed people.
It's Squire of Gothis episode, one of my favorite Star Treks. He's talking to Kirk, and he goes, "I've been studying your little planet Earth." And he goes, "Do you know that you humans are one of the few species that actually prey upon itself?"
Yep.
My aunt's husband got killed out of the USA for saying that kind of stuff about the U.S.
Oh.
Hey, Daily Mock.
Well, that's...
Music Mansion, a great way to enter the chat, but that's all right. Face it, Dave, you are a racist or you wouldn't be voting for Trump?
Hide that.
Don't worry. Music Mansion's
No.
all right. I'm used to me and Music Mansion. He watches, or they, I should say they watch all my videos and I get all kinds of interesting comments. Daily Mock, good to see you. If you don't like being an American, there are other countries. Yeah, Southern Belle. I wouldn't want to be the parents of those two girls that did that. I mean,
I would have my foot up their ass for just doing that.
I played the video on my D-Live stream.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty bad.
Yep.
All right, here's the next one. Should all schools have armed security guards? Ha ha ha. What do you think?
I say no.
That's
You
it.
know, I'm on the fence on that one. If you would have gone back in time when I went to high school, we didn't need them. But the way the kids are today, I'm I don't know. I'm not really against it, actually.
What?
We have a police officer at our school, actually. He sits in the entryway. There's always an officer at the entryway, armed with a gun. Susu says if they're well trained. A lot of yeses out in the chat. Joseph Wanger. So what you say no, Lulu?
Yeah, I say no.
Even like high schools or just no?
Yeah. Just no, period.
Okay. Jenny's still thinking.
But I'm in Canada too, right? And you got to remember where I live. You know, in my environment, we don't see guns here ever. And the schools, you know, there's no metal detectors or anything. You just in and out. So I'm just speaking from my own experience, the way I live.
Yeah, Lulu's in Canada, everyone. Just a reminder, so we get a different perspective.
Yeah.
Hey, Exploring Ginger.
I would maybe say yes on that too. Because of the crazy stuff going on.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to a trained officer. Yeah, it was just kind of something I thought was interesting.
And if I lived in the States, I probably have a different opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, you don't have guns in Canada, right?
Not to carry on, like on person, no.
Right, like private
You can own them. You can own them and stuff, absolutely.
handguns also?
Sure.
But not like the States where you can carry them outside of your house, you mean?
No.
12 says, years back, I've heard Canada residents don't lock their doors, no need to.
Depending on where you live. We don't need to, really. Not here.
Right. It's kind of like that in Wisconsin, too. We don't really need to.
It's kind of like that here too. It's a smaller group.
Shelly Maresh, good to see you in the house.
Roll of Rock is Lily, how are the sweet parrots? We lost Archie 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So we just have one.
Yeah, me and Lulu might make a tribute video for Archie.
Mm-hmm.
He was a cutie.
Yeah, I'm on the hunt for another one, though.
Yeah.
I've made some contacts.
That you're on the hunt for a rabbit.
No, I don't think I'm going to get a rabbit. I can't picture a rabbit in this household.
Gaming with Whiskey says, I own 5 guns, but not allowed to carry them. BWIA says, I think that depends on where you live in Canada. I've heard there's some rough areas. I'm sure there are. Music Mansion says, what makes you think you can trust the security guard? Well, at the school, you mean? Oh, Exploring Ginger's telling you to get the rabbit, Lulu.
I'm not sure how that will work out.
Kim M says, when I was young, we didn't need to. But now where I live, people even try to get into your windows, sometimes even during the day. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Shelly Maresh says, a lot of people in smaller towns here in Nebraska don't lock doors. And Actuality BK says, the NRA has designed a program for this called School Shield. Huh.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Wow.
I've
Kind of
seen
interesting.
that.
Now, here I know at the high school, the local police, they do, during classes, they spend a lot of time, like, circling the school. Like driving, you know what I mean? But they don't literally go in.
The police officers.
Right.
But they do have guns?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting. So here's one. Smoking should be banned in all public places. Ah.
Well, if people want to smoke, let them. But
I used to own a restaurant, and we had two sides of the restaurant, smoking and non-smoking.
Mhm.
Sharon the Fam says yes. What do you think about that, Lulu?
Yeah, I think. I think so. I mean, it's not quite fair to people that don't smoke, having to walk into that.
I'm kind of on the fence on that one because I think a business should be able to allow people to smoke, and then a person could decide if they want to go there. That's me.
Or have a designated smoking area.
Because nowadays,
away.
you got to go outside, literally get up, walk outside, have a smoke, and walk back in.
Oh, I definitely agree. I think you should have to go outside, yes.
Tommy Tremonti says no. Joseph Wanger says yes. I mean, they're pretty much banning it everywhere,
Right. Especially if there's children too, right? In
Yeah.
the area, or, and some
Yeah.
people are allergic to it. Who wants to breathe in secondhand smoke?
They should be designated areas for it. If you don't smoke, you'll say, yes, I smoke, so I say no. You get the laughter meter. I don't know. I really miss being able to go to a bar, have a beer and a cigarette at the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit different.
Well, yeah, you kind of expect it there because kids don't go over there.
President Trump's in the chat. I love it when President Trump comes in. Hello, sir. Yeah, I'm on the fence on that one. I think a business should be able to have a dining area or a bar area that's smoking's allowed, Why can't they just install some better ventilation fans that pick it up or something, I don't know.
Yeah, they could do that. Because, they used to have designated smoking and non-smoking things over here, too.
Oh, wow. This one's kind of interesting. It's along the same categories. Do you think vaping should be banned?
Next question is vaping healthier?
I don't know. I know this vape that I have, I felt a lot healthier doing it for 5 years. I should get back to it, Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Should vaping be banned?
Yeah.
I don't think banned, no.
I don't either. But they did ban it in a couple states. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
It
I
already
think it
is.
should be treated as the same as smoking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shelley Moresh says the two things that have gone together since the beginning of our country: smoking and drinking. Phil Dogs must be out there somewhere. Sharon the Fam says vaping is killing people.
Was that there's been reports where the vape has, has done something to their lungs or something like that, I think.
My experience with the vaping, because I did it for 5 years before I started up again, is that ride that lawnmower exploring ginger. I do. Got it for $200. That was a steal.
Mm-hmm.
There's different vapes out there, and people use them differently. Like, I've seen people with these huge torpedo vapes that put in their lungs and blow it out, and it looks like a diesel pickup truck.
Yeah.
But now the vape I had, I found myself puffing on it a lot and not always inhaling it.
And that's better. I think that would be better then. Because you're not. I don't know.
Vaping is the same as smoking, Shelly Maresh says. Yeah, roll in the coal, Daily Mock. I don't think there's enough studies out on vaping yet.
How long has it been around?
Oh, I should have known that question would come up in the chat. Actuality, BK's question. When a COVID vaccine is released, do you think it should be mandated on all people, or should you have a choice? I made a video about that today, ironically. Simple, my answer. A choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Nothing should ever be mandated.
Well, that's what they're pushing for. TCTV. Oh, my goodness. How you doing, Tia? Connecting to audio. Yeah, an article from USA Today, actuality. President Trump says Nancy Pelosi is trying to turn Mr. Fauci against me. And now Bill Gates wants to put out a random vaccine. I love it when President Trump comes in here. That gets the laughter meter. Little Oz Laurel in the chat. Nick Baker, we know it's bad. 43 people in the house. Wow. Lulu, we're still popular on YouTube.
Who would have thought?
Who'd have thunk?
Yep.
Hi, T.
Yeah.
Hello.
There, she speaks.
How are you?
Hello. I'm great.
We're just doing some sort of thought-provoking questions tonight, Tia.
Awesome. Hello, Will.
Just in time for the next one. Exploring Ginger, will it be Windows 11 vaccine, Mr. Trump? President Trump's in the chat, so oh my goodness, there he is again, Lulu.
Who?
Eric Hebert, remember him?
Yes.
He's in the chat again.
Hi.
You remember Eric? Jenny?
Yeah.
No?
Let's see.
He
I might.
for a while he was sort of doing Cab 7 morning sort of type streams.
Oh.
Trying to be
okay.
uplifting. He's been off YouTube for a few years now. Do you remember Eric at all, Tia, or no?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I guess Eric goes in the old timers club for us, Lulu.
Yeah.
Good to see Eric. Oh, Eric follows Lulu on Twitter.
Mary, yes, you did.
Well, okay, let's go with the next question. Should the drinking age be 18? See, ours just went up to 21.
Ours has always been 21.
What about
Ours
yours?
is 18.
18
Hers
for
is
Tia?
19.
19.
Yep.
I would say raise the drinking age.
But you have
Raise
to.
it? Past 21?
22, 23 maybe.
23. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
It's
No, a lot of it's down to the idiots that can't control how much they drink. A lot of people can be responsible enough to stand there and not drink excessively.
I thought there'd be a lot more yeses in the chat. The majority of people are saying no.
you can drive a car at 16, drink at 19, but you can't smoke until you're 21.
Or you can go in the military when you're 18 and fight for your country.
Can you imagine? Hi, one Mama Lisa.
One Mama Lisa.
Lit hot. I see you, girl. Yeah, it's 19 here.
That's
Or
not a,
I think it's still 19.
now, what about cigarettes in Canada? Is that 18?
21,
It is 21.
right?
Yeah, our cigarette thing just went up to 21.
Ours used to be 16.
I think the driving to drive should be like 19. I do. 16 is way too young.
Our cigarettes used to be 16 and then it went up to 18.
Well, we have some
Probably a week.
restrictions.
It went up probably the week before my 16th. So
We have some restrictions on our 16-year-old drivers. Like they can't, they have to be home by midnight. They can't have more than one passenger unless it's family. Should you only drink based off your IQ? Says give you a kiss.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
if
Daily
it's
Mock
ba-
and
if it's
music.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say if it's based off your IQ, that's half of the population shouldn't be drinking.
Right.
Wow. Looks like Music Mansion and Daily Mock. Daily Mock, kiss my Watusi. It's all right. Daily Mock can handle it. Daily Mock.
Oh, yeah. I've been watching them.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Blue Tea Idaho is out there too. Too many kids that need to drive to their jobs here. Legal age of an adult, Shelley Moresh says, should be 20. That's
It's-
interesting.
25 here.
What do you mean 25?
Well, legally, you're responsible for your child until they're 25. If you know how, if they do something, if say they take your, I don't know. Anyways, I just remember when my daughter turned 25, I was like, whew, okay, you're on your own.
Well, this is totally random, but you know what you were just saying about how you're responsible for your kids?
Mm-hmm.
We have laws like that in the States. Do you know in some states, I'll bet the people in the chat don't even know this. In some states, you, the child, are responsible for your parents once they get like into nursing homes. There have been, I think North Carolina is one of them. So I read this article where a guy woke up one morning and he had a bill mailed to him for $190,000
Oh no.
for his parents in the nursing home. Now, he was estranged from his parents, and the state wanted him to pay $190,000 because of a law. Did you guys know that out in the chat? No, I bet not. By the way, for President Trump, if it's a legitimate election, you're going to win in a landslide. If it's stolen by the Democrats with mail-in ballots, you're going to lose. There you go. So you never
Our age for that is 16. The minute you hit 16, you're on your own. It still is, as far as I'm aware, it still is now. It's 16. Once you hit that 16 part, you don't need parents' permission to move out and say that you're homeless. You don't need, the only thing you can't really go out and do, well, if you're smart enough, you can get into nightclubs. But I advise against it. And get very, very drunk.
It's 14 here. If a 14-year-old wants to leave, and if they have a safe place to stay, they can go.
Oh my
What?
God, that needs to be the rule over here.
Yep.
A 14-year-old kid, and by the way, Eric Hebert says, from what I understood, is because it was the power of attorney, I think, referring to the children responsible for parents. You're saying a 14-year-old kid can say, I'm moving out?
Yep. All they have to say is, no, I don't want to come home. I don't like it there. Whatever. And if they have a place like an adult that agrees, yes, they can stay here. They don't have to go home. No.
And you, the parent, don't have the legal authority to bring them home?
Not at that moment. I mean, you can, take it to court and so on and so forth, but at that moment, no.
I think at like over here it's 16. Um, but in my personal opinion, and people don't necessarily have to like my opinion, I think that age should be 13 and older because there are certain circumstances that kids don't want to return home. They should have a right because they know how their brain works at that age to decide, I don't want to keep going through that.
Hmm.
Because, no offense, over here, there is some, what's the word I'm looking for? People like social services and stuff like that don't do their jobs properly. I know of one person with 8 reports that she was abusing her kids, and them kids are still with her.
Wow.
And they were done by 3 or 4 different people.
See, over here in the States, when I was a kid, I was emancipated when I was 17. I told my dad he had to sign the paperwork that I was an adult. 14, that... it's kind of a touchy subject because I could see some kids are in like an abusive kind of household, but other kids are just spoiled brats. Like, I don't like being at home. My parents are cruel. They tell me to get home at 11 every night,
Well, when my daughter turned 16, she thought she was ready for the world, and I was too strict, so on and so forth. And she said, I'm moving out. I legally can leave. I said, okay. And I said, good enough. I said, well, let's pack your bags. And the look she gave me, she thought it was funny. And so she went in. I went into a room with her. Now, some people might think this is horrible. So if you do, sorry. I went in with her and she took her little duffel bag and put some, clothes in it. And I said, no, 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 no. I said, no, you're doing this wrong. So I went and got a garbage bag. And I put all of her clothes in it. All of them. And I walked to the door and tied the bag. I said, here you go. I said, if you're going to move out, I said, you take everything because that room is now a spare bedroom. So she left and she was gone maybe a day. I think the second day, Mom, can I come home? And she was bawling, but I called her bluff, right? I
Wow.
thought, I'm not playing this head game with you. Of course, I was praying to God nothing would happen.
Tough love.
But I knew where she was going. I knew where it was. And it was actually not too far from here. And we drove by all throughout the night kind of thing. But the point was, yeah, tough love. I called her bluff. And I thought, you're not going to come home and do this every other week to get your own way. You want to go? Then go. And she never did it again.
Oh, I bet she bloody didn't.
No, it was some hard to do, but I just said no.
See,
And she was just getting into the boy crazy thing, right? Her boyfriend, well, you should leave and your mother's a bitch and yeah. So, yeah.
See, I remember, like, I grew up in I tell you now, mine wasn't a strict household. Mine was more of an abusive household. And I remember saying that I was done. I can't even remember how old I was. I think I was about 13, 14. And I remember saying I was done. I didn't want to be there anymore. I was tired of being used as a housemaid. And rather than standing there saying, yes, you can go live with your dad to test the water, I got the shit kicked out of me for saying it. And every time that I did say it, that was the same response. Now, if I'd have, as much as I stand there and, wish I did, circumstances now would have probably been very, very different. So it's the past experiences that I went through have brought me to where I am now. But, I'm already prepping to do the same when mine gets older. It's a case of you get tough. I'll admit, he gets tough love already. because he has to know that I'm not tolerating crap. I'm raising you the best way, rather so that you don't go down them wrong roads.
Look who's in the chat, Wacky. Grim Reaper.
The Grim Reaper. Grim, I saw him, but I wanted to let you guys keep
Sorry.
talking. And someone said you're a good mom out there, Lulu. You got some balls. You got some kahunas. You actually pack up the clothes and say, okay, see ya.
I was terrified the whole time.
Oh, because it was kind of like you didn't really want to do it, but...
Well, I knew it was a very important moment. She just wanted to go nose to nose with Mama. So. But she thanked me for it here about a year ago.
You know what my dad did to me? I got arrested by the cops, but not like arrested. This is what happened to me. I was the defiant kid, out of control. I was that guy. And me and my dad got into an argument one day. He pushed me, I pushed him, it was one of those kind of arguments. And he just couldn't control me anymore. So he called the cops, and they came and got me, and they took me for a week to one of these kids' shelters. And I got to admit, it got my damn attention. So it wasn't like I wasn't arrested for a crime. It was more like he said, take him away somewhere for a week or two. And they did just that. I got to
teach you a lesson, yeah.
I came back a lot more humble because I realized what a prick I was being as a kid. And I remember they made us take our shoes off there. It was the winter time, so we couldn't run away, and we could shovel and stuff like that to earn cigarettes. And I was there for about 10 days, scared shitless, And then once my 10 days was over, I went back with my dad. So Joe Biden's in the house. Wow. I get the laughter meter.
Don't get me started on this Joe Biden guy from what I've seen and what I've read about him.
He's a joke.
Joke's an understatement.
Eric Hebert says my wife's mom called the truancy officer herself on my wife in the 9th grade and had my wife arrested. Kim M, our parents did that just to show us it's hard out there. I did that to mine and they got really scared. Actuality BK, he forgot he was running for president. Well, I got to admit, the funniest thing the other day was when he was doing the interview. He gets these select Zoom room call video, and they totally set it up for him to give the right answer. And he goes, I'll let the American people decide on my physical my fitness, and he flubbed his own lines. He couldn't even say physical fitness or mental fitness on camera. It was I got to admit, it was painful to watch.
I don't get how that dude's running for president, if you want me to be honest.
He's running for president out of his basement. I'm like, who does that? Lulu, I could just be a live streamer and run for president now.
But from what I've read and what I've saw of this Joe Biden guy, I don't even know how he managed to get into government.
A lot of people in the chat, by the way, Lulu, are kind of talking about what you and me were just talking about. My dad did the tough love to me, you did to your daughter.
Yeah.
Kim M was saying my daughter thanked me for it. She wished we would have been harder on them at times because they knew they were in the wrong. To be honest, I wish I was harder on with my younger son.
I have a friend that has 4 children, and she let her kids do whatever she wanted. I mean, they're all grown now, and it's showing. That's all I'll say. Hi, AJ.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
I didn't have too much problem with the other kids, the daughters, and all. It's just the last one left where we lock horns once in a while, as you know. Still a good kid, though.
I don't know. I think you lock horns more with your kids if you and that child is very, very similar. But mine, I'll be honest, my child already gets tough love because, with the autism and the ADHD, you ain't gonna get to walk into that world and be when people stand there and go, oh, they're special. And it's like, not in the real world, they ain't.
Well,
When they come out into being adults and stuff, you get treated the exact same as everybody else.
Well, the problem is we're so stressed out trying to pay the bills and all that sometimes we just blow stuff off because we don't want to deal with it. I hate to say that.
So here's a question kind
Yeah.
of regarding the kids.
Yeah.
Have any of the parents looked into their child's diaries to see what's going on in their life?
If my kids had diaries, I was unaware of them, so I'd have to say no. And they lock everything out, their phones, their computers, everything, so I've never really checked their Facebook and their all that. So I'll say no. I gotta admit no.
Yeah, the phones weren't really a big concern when I was raising my daughter.
Yeah.
But, I think when she got 16, 17, then she bought one without me knowing.
Cute cat, by the way, Jenny.
Yeah.
Grim, I'm not blaming. You say it's liberal schools for the kids' behaviour. You can't put it down to schools because it's also the parents that are taking care of them kids.
Mm-hmm.
I know kids that are spoiled little shits that walk outside every day thinking that they are little hard nuts and that they can knock somebody on the floor with no problem because that's the way their parents behave.
Yep.
Well, it's a double bad thing when the parents are being slack and then the school's teaching them liberal values. It's toxic.
I went into my son's school and complained because they were teaching him just Christianity. I said, not every kid goes by that. You can't just label all kids that they have to learn that because every child is different. Every kid is going to grow up to want to have their own religions, their own outlooks on life. You need to open their minds to the real world. Half of what you teach them, they don't use anyway.
Wait a minute. Are you saying they were teaching Christianity in your school?
Yeah, they teach religious education in his school.
Oh, we had that question earlier before you got her. And
it agitates me that it's only one type of religion.
Oh,
when there is multiple religions, that kids can grow up to believe in what they choose and they want.
Eric Hebert says my daughter's learning stuff in school from other kids that I didn't learn till high school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Well, I've said this before on streams. Parents, we're all guilty of it. Parents don't spend any time with their kids, and then they just go buy them a new phone. Hey, Bobby, look what I got you. Oh, Dad, you're the greatest. Here's a new iPhone for you. I mean, I see kids walking around with like a $1,500 phone. What the hell is a kid walking around with a $1,500 phone for?
And it breaks in a week.
Yeah, and then they tell you to get another one. I've had that happen.
They take it for granted, right? They don't.
Right.
They don't understand the value of $1.
No.
Right.
They have no idea.
I wrestle with that stuff all the time, even with my kid. Nukes up 20 pizza rolls, eats 5, and then throws the other ones out. I'm like, you realize that bag of pizza rolls was $4, right? Yeah, kids today are really out of control. We're the last generation, though. I am. Okay, here's a good one. Has social media improved human communication? Ha!
Um,
I think to a point, yes.
I'd say improved it and ruined it.
mm,
I don't know, because you have to think
that's
about this in every aspect. For people that suffer from anxiety and stuff like that about going outside, it's given them more confidence to communicate with others on social media. So in a way, yeah, it's done its job, but then yeah, in other ways it stopped certain people from going outside and going, hey, how's it going?
right.
Hmm. Daily Mock says, improved it? Yes. It used to be bar fights over human rights. Now people talk. Joe Biden says yes. Duncan Gamer doing good. Thanks for stopping through the stream. TCTV, Jenny Marseth, and Lulu Love You just hanging out doing some silly questions on YouTube.
Eric Hubbard, excuse me, made a good point. More kids are being bullied because of social media. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, when there were bullies in our schools when I was a kid, at least when you'd go home, you were away from it. And now it's right out there on your phone all night long, you know?
But that's the thing. I think in the respect of the bullying because of social media, a lot of it is the kids that pretend to be this hard nut that sits behind a computer screen that thinks he's this big, or she that thinks that they're these big I ams. But if you actually put them face to face with that person, probably nothing would happen.
Okay, I'll just call you BK. It's BK. There we go. I kind of read it. Before the internet, I didn't know people all around the world. Now I know people worldwide and have helped awaken close to 1 billion people. Yeah, it's a trade-off. Thanks, BK. I appreciate that. Davros Von Scaro. I was up on his panel last night. We were playing the Murder Mystery game. I got to admit, without the technology, I mean, look at Tia. I wouldn't know her. She's over in the UK. Look at Megan. Look at Lulu in Canada. Jenny. Wouldn't know any of you guys without the communication, you know?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
But I think like when it comes down to your children, it's what you, especially on kids, either phones or tablets or whatever, there are restrictions of what they should be allowed to go on and what they shouldn't be allowed to go on. My little one knows that any form of social media other than YouTube, where he watches his little videos, he ain't allowed to go on. Because, and I have explained to him, there is some nice people out in this world, but there is some nasty people out in this world too. Because I don't want him thinking that everybody is perfect.
Here's an interesting question. Do you think that every citizen should be mandated to perform national public service? What do you think? I guess that's kind of ambiguous, I suppose. What does that mean? Like once every 3 months you have to go out and clean up the highway for an hour or something? I don't know.
No, I don't think they should.
But do you think that should be mandatory? What do you think?
No.
At the end of the day, if you're gonna, the people that should be doing it and should be putting these hours in should be the ones that are sat in a prison cell because of, even if it's like something minor, not necessarily like murder or anything like that, but the ones that have done like multiple counts of theft or something like that, then they should be the ones that are made to go up and clean up the roads because it is their.
I don't think so. I don't think citizens should have to mandatorily do public service. I mean, we get taxed enough. They got enough of our money to pay people to do our work for us. What do you think, Lulu?
No, I don't think.
Davros says, no, not mandatory. Isn't that why we have chain gangs?
Yeah.
Brenda Hall says that's one sure way to help the community, but then again, we have people on probation to do that. A lot of no's.
Maybe troubled kids, if they get in trouble with the law, that'd be a perfect job for them.
Yeah. Catherine, welcome to the stream, says I think drunk drivers should do it.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Repeat. The, yeah.
Majority of people saying no. Okay. Here's a funny one. I don't even know where to go with this one. Should bottled water be banned? I'm just, hey. Some people say bottled water in plastic is bad for you.
Water in itself is bad for you.
Why would you ban bottled water, though? Tommy Tremonti says no. Shutterbug Kate says yes. Sharon the Fam says no.
If the stuff that they bottle it in,
What do you think, Jenny?
I don't think it should be banned.
Bottled water proves people are lazy, Daily Mock says. What do you think, Lulu?
Oh, wouldn't matter to me. I mean, gosh, go for it.
Go for it. That gets the laughter, maybe. Too much as anything is bad for you. Let's see here. Better than the water we get from our taps. Oh, wow. That's sad, Davros. Says that's how his wife got cancer.
Ugh.
Wow.
All right, here's another one. And I've seen this in some cities. Should plastic bags be banned?
No. But
Jenny says no.
No. Paper bags are shit, to be honest.
I say no. No. I love my plastic bags. Shutterbug Kate.
Yeah, they're getting rid of the plastic here too. They want paper.
Yeah, where you have okay.
Yep.
paper bags kind of.
They're
I don't
banning.
have a problem with the paper bags because my critters like playing in them. The ferrets. So I just, yeah.
We're addicted to plastic, Shutterbug Kate says. They should make recycling them easier, Davros says. Oh, they banned them in Massachusetts.
Yeah, they did. I think they did. I read something about that.
Huh. A lot of no's. Well, the argument is the whole environmental thing that they're killing the environment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Reusable cloth bags, much better for the environment.
I have a few of those.
On a small shop, but on a big shop, wow.
Yeah, I have those too.
So in Canada, where you live, Lulu, you said that they're getting rid of plastic bags?
Where I live, yes.
Wow. Daily Mock. Brenda, people don't carry around 15 bags with them to the store. Nick Baker says no. Shutterbug Kate's got reusable bags. Joe Biden says he's going to legalize marijuana in area cities. Okay. Here's a school question again. Do you think school uniforms should be required in schools?
I wouldn't want to wear one. That's for
Yes.
sure.
Yeah, no.
Go.
It would save you a fortune on clothes.
I would.
I mean, the only
Yeah.
places I know of uniforms are private schools or like religious schools or something.
We have them over here. All kids wear the same school uniform. And one day, when I was obviously, I'd come from a country where I didn't have to wear a school uniform, and then came to a country where I did. And I remember asking, why did I have to wear this uniform? And their purpose and explanation for it was not everybody has the same amount of money. So the kids that don't necessarily have as much money as someone else's family wouldn't have the same sort of nice things that the other child does. And it would make the bullying unfair and people being horrible because they didn't have the same sort of stuff. So they brought in that school uniform to make everybody feel equal.
Wow. That's kind of a deep thought.
It's a good point.
That's how they explained it to us when I come over here, because I'd come from the US where I was free to run around wearing like my normal stuff. And then we had to come into school uniforms. But I get it, especially if you've got 4, 5, 6, 7 kids, then yeah, I can understand. You ain't gonna have that much money anymore. But
Yeah, I do remember when I went to school, the rich kids always had all the Levi's and the expensive shop clothes, and but yeah, I agree with Daily Mock. Uniforms are a sign of conformity.
But you have to understand, there is going to be a hell of a lot more bullying in schools because another child doesn't have necessarily got a pair of Nike trainers or Levi jeans or a Burberry bag or whatever. It's made on purpose that every kid wears the same stuff to make each kid equal. And there's no judgment of, well, my family's got more money than yours.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I know some of the arguments. For example, me and my wife have gone to some events at the high school, and like the girls, for example, are like they're pretty much in like a bra and like panties. I'm like, why would you let your daughter go to school like that? So, and then sometimes it's the messages the kids have on their shirts, where they've been taken into the office because they can't have a certain message on their shirt,
That would be an even more reason for everybody to wear the same school uniform.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to take a kid's individuality away.
They have their individuality outside of school. Purposes at school, they are there to learn. They're not there to mess about with their mates. They're there to be educated if your child is in mainstream schools. It's not there so that you guys can stand there and go, well, oh, look at what pair of jeans I've got, or look at my new Nike trainers. It's about treating everybody equal.
I don't know. What do you think, Lulu? After some of those points.
Oh, they're very valid. Absolutely. Yeah.
I don't know.
But there's always something that the kids pick on, right? I mean, that would certainly cut down on some grief for some children. Absolutely.
That was an interesting one.
Yeah.
mistyping something to someone. Okay, that was an interesting one. Gaming with Whiskey says, we had only 3 issues with bullying in a school of 6,000 kids. And Southern Belle says, bullying is not just about clothes. Yeah, it's true.
No, but theoretically it would reduce the amount of bullying, the bullying rate in the school if everybody wore the same stuff.
Okay, here's an interesting one. Should cosmetic procedures be covered by health insurance?
No.
Well,
It's a choice.
No,
It's a choice.
I would say no. I'd almost have to say yes, though, if it was something like what if, for example, you were burned in a car accident or something?
Well, that's different, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go get new boobs, like, hello.
A boob
Sorry.
job. Do you want new boobs, Lulu?
No,
No.
that's not what I said.
Oh, okay. I just,
Give me a kiss. Ask me, Lulu, what's your favorite Canadian dish? That would be poutine.
what is that, Lulu?
What did you just say?
Poutine or
Oh.
poutine or
Oh boy, we have a word in the States very close to that has a different meaning. So,
I know what word.
okay, what is poutine?
It's fries with cheese and smothered in poutine gravy, and you can add bacon or whatever. Yeah,
Sounds really good.
Oh, that sounds good.
yeah, it is. It's huge here.
Wow.
I don't know what you call it, but
Mel Godoy says voluntary cosmetic procedures, no, but necessary, yes. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
See, the rules over here are very different. Like, cosmetics, like, if you want a boob job or something, no, they're not done over the NHS. But if it is a medical thing, like you've been in a car accident or something along them lines, then yes, they do it. I knew a girl who, she was in a car accident when we were younger, and she had to have, I think it was 3 or 4 skin grafts just on her arm, because she had raised her arm up when the car turned, and obviously the sunroof broke, and it had destroyed the best part of her arm. But she only did that to protect her face.
Now, do you have you're in Canada, Lulu? Do you have the universal health where everyone gets health care for without paying for it?
no,
I
not
th-
everybody. No.
I thought that was in Canada.
Well, certain things, like, it's sad, I mean, you have to have insurance, like medications. If you want to go into the hospital and, for an emergency, or if you're ill or whatever, no, there's no cost. If I go to my family doctor physician and he writes me a prescription, then I have to pay for that. But if I have insurance, which covers me, so I don't have to pay for it. To immediate care, yes, but any kind of drugs or medications, you do have to pay.
We've got trouble now, Lulu.
Why?
Dave, I just want to say I've been to Canada, and I tried poutine, and I'm going to tell you right now, it is exactly how Lulu Love You said it. It is French fries with all this crap all over it, and it is very filling. Okay, it is worth the money. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I finished it off, man. It when you go to Canada, ladies and gentlemen, poutine. Okay, I'm serious. You need to get into it. Okay.
Hey, Cabby.
I want to say hello to my sister, Lily. Love you. I want to say hello to my good friends, TCTV, Jenny Marseth, and Green Bay Wacky.
Yeah, thanks, brother.
Hi, Tabby.
Wow, it's good to see all you again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We,
Yeah, I'm used to seeing people from Turkey, not people that speak English.
oh my
So
goodness.
wow,
Wow.
this is different for me.
Oh,
It
wow.
really is. They want me to learn the language so bad, Dave. They want me to move over there and become their president.
Oh, my
And it's-
goodness.
no. I like our customs. Thank you. I like freedom. So,
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
it's all the good people out in the chat. I see a lot of you that I recognize. You're awesome, dedicated people. You always have been. Thank you so much for being here to support Green Bay Wacky's channel. And, of course, Johnny Marcet's 150-year-old cat.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wow.
we've just been here for a couple hours just doing just questions, silly questions, or questions, you know.
Oh,
I was
cool.
I was going through the internet earlier and I came across these debate questions. I was like, you know what? I haven't been live on YouTube for a few days, and I started out with just me, and then I threw the links out, and Lulu came up here, and Jenny, and Tia, and now you're up here.
Listen, speaking of Joe R. Biden out in the chat there, Joe Biden, so good to see you. Over at D Live, I've had the same wonderful people come on over to my live stream. I've had Donald Trump. Donald Trump comes and frequents my live stream over at D Live. And the same night, while President Trump was in my chat, Joe Biden showed up as well. There was no fights. There was no debates. I was so excited to have these two gentlemen in my live stream, man. But it went perfect, man. It went perfect. I see Eric Herbert out there. God, it's been years.
You remember Eric?
Well, yeah, that's why I said it's
Yep.
been years.
Oh.
And at the time, he only had 14 kids at the time. What are you up to, 27, 28 kids now? And a fish tank.
Only me and Lulu and you remember Eric. So we're kind of old timers, I guess, Cab.
And
Alzheimer's?
Grim Reaper is out there too, Cabby.
Yeah, Grim
Who?
Reaper came in.
Grim Reaper.
Oh, yeah, my good friend Grim Reaper. I love the hell out of this guy. One day I will get out to the state that he lives in because no one knows where he lives except me. And GPS will not get you to his property. I'm going to tell you right now, okay? Geography maps, that might help.
Yeah, I remember that, actually. We had that talk that one night.
Hell yeah, dude. I love where he lives at, man. I mean, all that acreage, a gun range. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
he's
yeah.
Got a cool setup.
Yeah.
Hey, Ireland, AKX Sugar Shack X. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Snowflake Music. Good to see you. Had a lot of people coming through the stream tonight, Cab.
Hey, Dave, listen, you're relevant. See, I'm not. And when you're relevant, people are going to notice that you're out there. It's like a neighborhood. You come into a neighborhood that you're not familiar with, people are going to notice, okay? And they're going to talk.
You're still relevant on YouTube.
Dave, I'm not. I had one channel that starts with the P, told me that I was irrelevant. And I just won't go any further than that.
Oh, no!
I won't go any further.
Let's spin that wheel!
Oh God.
My goodness.
You did not.
I went there.
man.
I went there,
Wow.
Lulu.
Wow.
Why not?
can't
Come on.
even.
Life's too short.
Ireland, a.k.a. Sugar Shack, good to see you out there. So
Lulu's
good to
gonna
see a
kick
lot
my
of
ass
you
later.
people. Wow.
Kim M says I watch for years, Cab.
Kim M is great. She's come over and watched me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nick Baker is Tina Baker. She said that she's on her son's phone.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Tina, I see you out there. How you doing, Tina?
Sorry, Lulu. Sorry.
Wow.
JCT is out there.
JCT, he's the one that was, 4 or 5 years old when he first started YouTube?
JCT? No, that's JCT is a veteran, I believe, like you.
Oh, I'm thinking of that guy that's with the homesteading community, a farmer. He rides a tractor, and he started on YouTube like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12 years old, something like that.
I don't understand the question Gimme Kiss 2021 has. It's for
And
you.
we need to clarify something.
Yeah.
You called your lawn tractor a tractor. You can't call a lawn tractor just a tractor.
Well, okay, it's a riding mower.
There you go.
Yeah,
There
I
you
know.
go. You said, "Do you like my tractor?" And I wasn't even paying attention. I said, "Yes." And then I
There's
thought,
something
"Wait a
with the
minute."
cab over it sometimes.
By
Yeah.
the way, Ireland AKX Sugar Shack X out there says they miss you very much over here on YouTube, Ben.
Well,
Aw.
I don't miss YouTube. Let me be honest with you, I really don't. And it's because of the past. Okay, I don't want to get deep into it or anything. I just, for what everyone has seen me go through in the past, it's not fun to come here anymore. It really isn't, and that's why I'm enjoying it over at D Live, because there it's so much the environment is so much better. It really is. At least for me. At least for me.
Holy
So-
crap! Nero Trigger's up here.
I only came over here because I got beef with Cav 7, and a lot of what I'm going to do is not going to sit well with some people, but I just got to get it off my chest.
Wait. Do I got to get ready for the eject button here, Nero?
Oh God.
You might have to.
Now remember, we're
Uh-huh.
just doing questions tonight. We're not doing...
Okay. Well, I have a question.
Oh no.
I mean,
Yeah.
Cav 7, what are you there going over the D Live? You wasn't going to get out of it?
Do what?
You there going over the D Live? You wasn't going to get out of it?
Get out of what?
Get up! What the hell's he talking?
I mean, I can't believe you. I mean, I don't believe it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What is he
You still
talking
own-
about?
You still owe me
What
for that.
channel? Who's this? Who is this guy?
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you. You still owe me for that crop dusting job, man.
I told you. Anything that goes through me, you have to go through Green Bay Wacky. I told you, man.
I'm his business associate here on Nero. Actually,
Yes, I told you that.
yeah.
Well, your check bounced.
You got to take it up with the Wacky, man. I
Look.
told you.
Cab 7's. I've got 5 checks for the comedy lessons. They all bounced.
Yes.
That's why Cab's not. He's still working on the comedy, and
Trying to be
I
funny.
had
I
to cut
just
him
can't,
off,
man.
Lulu.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah.
I got to cut him off now.
I got to tell you, if you were to compare Green Bay Wacky to Cab 7, hands down, Green Bay Wacky's got it. I admit it. You're all hearing it right now. Okay? Green Bay Wacky is the man when it comes to comedy. All right? Seriously.
County or comedy?
Wow.
I said county.
Wow. I can't remember the last time on YouTube I had 6 people on a panel. I'm just like, I got Lulu's. Well, I'm not gonna say it, but Lulu is up here. She's immortalizing that ferret's ass. I'm sorry,
He's staring right at it. Look at him look straight up at it. Did you notice that?
but I don't look at the ass. I've told Lulu what I love about that. I love the paws of that ferret.
That's just
Yeah.
my personality. I can't help
Oh.
it.
Hmm.
BWIA is back. Good to see you again.
Hey, BWI. Always good to see you.
Yep, and I'm looking out in the chat. Just thank you, Lulu and BWIA, for being members on the Wacky. I do have memberships. A little plug for me. It helps the channel. A little plug. Keep it in
You're
mind.
welcome.
You already got my freaking membership over at D Live. I ain't giving you any over here.
I don't need your damn membership over here, man.
Jeez.
Jesus Christ, Green Bay. But that him kind of hard. You ought to make an apology.
Hi, Nero.
Hey, Lulu. I think that's who it is.
Yes,
All right,
it
now
is.
the whole gang's together. Let's throw a question out then.
Hi, Nora.
Hey, TC. How you doing?
Good, yeah.
I came up here
Good.
because
How are you?
because of you anyway.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Look at you. You're hot as hell.
Yeah, I'm also taken.
I don't give a damn about that. You know how it goes.
I think Fireman would have an issue with that.
Oh
Who?
my
Oh,
goodness.
well, I'll talk to Fireman. Don't you worry about that.
Oh my goodness.
You wouldn't get me anyway, even if he did agree.
Hey, I get whatever I want, when I want, how I want.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
I tell you to
Damn, this
is
freaking
heating
up.
pieces.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Eric,
tell you to pieces.
Eric
Oh,
Hebert,
good,
$5
good.
super chat says, "Why? Figured why not?" Thank you, Eric. Thank you.
I hope that's the plan.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it won't be in a sexual way. It will be in a torture way that you would never ever want to see another woman in your life
Oh,
again.
good. Torture me.
okay, here's the first question. Now that you're all here, well, it's the next one out of many. Do you think birth control should be for sale over the counter? Yeah.
I'm not going
I
to.
think it should be free.
I'm not going to dignify that. I'm not going to dignify that question with a response.
Why can't people just be responsible? Then we wouldn't need the freaking drugs over the counter.
Well, birth control, you always got to go to the doctor and get it prescribed to you.
But that's what I'm saying. Why can't people just be responsible?
Shots,
Now, I wouldn't be neuro trigger if I didn't do this, but imagine how that conversation with your doctor's going to go. Like, look, doctor, I plan on fucking. So, can you prescribe me some birth control?
BWIA says yes. Why
Whoa. Okay.
not? Redneck
No.
the Fam is Hulk smashing the like button.
Good to see a redneck the fam.
Ireland AK says no. Oh,
Kim M, I agree, Kim.
all Uber has to do is tell me when. I'll have to get her a message. I should have told her that in her stream today. She's just been real busy. I haven't gotten a go-ahead on that. Rock pace. So what do you think, Lulu? Should it be over the counter? Birth control?
Oh, absolutely. I think who made that? Someone said it should be mandatory. Eric. Yes, I think it should be, and I think you should have to apply to have a child.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Please.
Wow.
Sorry.
What does Jenny think? Over the counter?
No.
No, she says no. What about Tia?
Because I think people should be.
Why not? Why
I
not?
think it should be over the counter.
Over the counter?
Because a lot of youngsters don't necessarily want to have that discussion with their parents to say, I want to go on birth control.
Now I got a
Yeah,
really
I agree.
stupid question because I've got a wife and I've got girls, and I guess I never thought about this until just now. Just now I thought of this. This will go to the girls, I think. Are the prescriptions for it different? Are there different pills, different strengths, different?
There's all kinds of different types of birth control.
Not just the basic ones, like the basic pills. Would it be the same for every woman, or would it be a prescription from the doctor?
Well, you have to get a prescription here. You can, get pills. You can get it in, needles or other ways. Yeah.
I mean, I always
But
remember,
here's
the pills.
But here's
and
a
the little,
question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean. In a little circle.
Yeah, a little circle, right?
Yeah,
Like-
back in the day. But how old should you put your daughter on birth control?
Ooh.
If you do, how old?
I don't think they have to tell their parents if they get it.
No.
See, I would say 21 only because I had my son at 21.
You wouldn't put your teenager on birth
Yeah,
control?
no, I definitely put my teenager on it.
Yeah. Like how
Like
old
that,
would you be, or how old would you say?
I went on birth control, okay, but mine wasn't for that reason. I started birth control at I started at 12 because of very uncomfortable times of the month.
Hmm.
So I went on the birth control, which helped balance it out and make me in less pain back then.
Right. I told my daughter, I said, when you think, and I mean, I'm brutally honest with her, and I said, when you think you're interested in boys, and I said, you let me know, and we'll put you on it. And she did. She was 15, and she said, Mom, I like this guy, and she said, is it okay? I said, yep. So we did.
I was reading Joy Lang. It says it helps with their periods, plus you can't always be there. I remember my daughter going on at an early age, not because she was going to actually be with anyone. It was recommended for her low iron, better. Yeah, it wasn't because she was going to be with a guy.
Oh, absolutely. No.
I don't think birth control is the answer anyway. I think it's more just educating your kids on.
Oh, but come on now.
Well,
Things can happen. Do you want me to go into detail?
I would be more worried with my kids. I'd be more worried about an STD than I would about a kid, I'd be more worried about him getting AIDS or something like that than having a child,
This Daily Mock says women on Depo-Provera for 3 years have shown to have a 5% bone density decrease. I was on that for years. Daily Mock. For a long time.
Woman on Depot. I think that might be the same one as what we call the Depot injection over here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I was on it for 5 years.
My daughter tried it. She didn't like it. It was horrible. Horrible.
Okay, this is a hard hitting question. This is gonna be controversial. Do you think that euthanasia should be banned?
I think it should be. But
Euthanasia, what you mean?
When you kill yourself?
I thought you meant pets.
Yeah, like they. I know there's like certain hospitals in, I forget where it is, Sweden or Denmark, somewhere.
Assisted suicide.
Yeah, there you go. Assisted suicide. Yeah. Do you think that should be banned or should be legal?
Yes.
I told you that one's a little hard hitting question.
Someone else go first.
You know, I'm kind of torn on that one.
I would say maybe
What do you say, Jenny?
say no.
No, don't ban it. What does Nero say?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was the question?
You're doing a Phil. You're doing a Family Feud. Can you repeat the question? Should euthanasia be banned?
I'm sorry, I don't understand what that means. What, like somebody help you to kill yourself?
Yes.
Well, it depends on the circumstance.
I'm on the fence on that one because I think if it's legal, I don't know, it might make it easier for people that are just going through a hard time.
Now, if I said now, Green Bay Wacky, if you got, well, God forbid, if anybody got brain cancer and that shit hurt to death and you and the pain is unbearable, you want me to off you, and I see that you're really, really suffering, and there's no chance of you recovering. Yeah, sure, I'll take a pistol to you if that's what you want.
Wow.
But you got to sign a waiver first. Never was not to be arrested. I asked them to do this and whatnot. You got to sign a waiver and give me the okay.
Cab's totally
I don't-
silent on this one.
I don't think that's the way it works. But yeah, I see what you're saying. But you need permission from three separate doctors now.
And get permission, and I mean, cause it's no different than the do not resuscitation, to me, like if you sign that. So, why not? That's legal over here. So is it, if you sign a DNR, what's the difference?
Right.
I was just reading this.
I personally think it should be under strict circumstances, like for terminally ill patients,
Yeah.
I mean, for terminally ill patients, be like, look, if I ain't gonna make it, I'm in pain. Just give me a lethal injection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I did read somewheres that a woman, she had severe depression, and she actually got approved for assisted suicide.
Really?
That kind of, that personally that bothered me,
Like,
But for terminal patients, I think they should have that right. That's just my opinion. Instead of suffering, to the very end.
But you know how doctors are. I can save you. You should never give up. Man, motherfucker, I'm dying.
Yeah.
wow. Okay, I'll give you a simpler one. Maybe Cab will answer this one. Clowns, scary or not scary?
No, I could have answered the question.
Oh, go ahead. I thought you were avoiding it. Like,
You're not going to want to hear this.
yes,
Yes,
that's
we
why
do.
we're asking questions.
Well, I'm going to just say it because it's on my heart.
Yeah.
If you're a hater, if you are a hater, Hater, if you're a hater and you choose to live that life, then I think, yes, they should all be euthanized.
Oh, wow.
All of them, every single damn one of them, People that hate and choose to hate, you should all be euthanized. because that's a choice that you make every single day of your life. So, other than that, no, I don't agree with it. I do not agree with it. But people that love to hate and they choose to be that way every day, y'all need to be euthanized. All right? Because this planet doesn't have room for you. Period.
Wow.
Spoken like a true patriot.
Hey, you, you don't have to worry about what you say here, Cab.
I mean, now going from the biblical side of things, they say if you kill yourself, you go to hell. But if somebody assists you and you want to die, would that be considered the same thing?
No,
But I didn't.
that's
I mean,
that
because that's going to be a conversation that you'll have with the Lord. But like, well, I didn't do it. I asked for it, but
that
I didn't off. It didn't like I off myself, Lord. Come on,
that's not true. If you kill yourself, you go to hell.
Who said that?
That's not true.
That's actually Bible, man. Well, if you ask for forgiveness, you can't kill yourself and then ask for forgiveness after the fact that you're going to go to heaven.
No, that's right.
No, but from a biblical standpoint, anyone who who becomes born again through the blood of Christ, there's nothing that can keep you separated from the Father.
Okay, so I'm going to be a born again Christian, get saved, and then off myself. That's not how it works.
I'm going to actually give you an example, actually, from my own family. Kurt was a born again Christian, got baptized, loved the Lord, took his life 3 months after doing that, actually. I believe I'll see Kurt again in heaven.
Read Eric Hebbert's comment. Wow.
Eric, what does he say? Only reason I say no is because my grandfather was told he was terminally ill. Hold on. Whoa, where is it here? And a year later, they said he was misdiagnosed.
Well, yeah, nobody's perfect, including doctors.
I mean, at a minimum, maybe there should be we're still on that other question. Maybe there should be an extensive process. I don't know.
I mean, of course, the doctor's not going to. I mean, if you're terminal and you know you're terminal, the doctor. I mean, basically, anybody that's anybody that signed up for the Make a Wish Foundation, if you know you ain't going to make it, you're terminally ill. There's no absolutely chance. The doctors know. Your surgeon telling you get down on this operating table and everything. But look, just give me the shot, But me, I'm the type. Well, if there's no chance I'm going to make it, and there's that 1% chance that surgery could save me, hey, do the surgery. And if I'll roll the dice then. That's just me.
Here's my thing, though. If it comes down to someone that is mentally ill, and they, for instance, take their own life to as they would put it, protect others, do they go to heaven or hell?
I mean, well, it's kind of like what what's his name did in Armageddon. Like you had to press a button to save the world. Oh, you definitely going to heaven.
But that could be the thing. You could be a psycho murderer, but because you saved one person, does that give you the right to enter heaven?
No.
Well, hey. So you said you kill somebody and then save others. Is that what you?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. If they've gone and killed people prior, and then they've saved people, where does that put them, in heaven or hell?
Well, that depends on did the guy ask for forgiveness from the God to the Lord for what he did, and everything. Because if he didn't ask for forgiveness and he killed somebody and now saving people to try to save himself, so I'm afraid you can't buy your way into heaven. He's using that as a cop out. The only way he has to beg for forgiveness from the Lord for killing what he did. If he did that, then maybe that's between him and the Lord.
Sorry. It's a lot of coffee, that's all, Oh no, Gab 7's camera went down.
But if I kill somebody, and go save people, and not repent for the person that I did take out, I'm I don't think I'm good at getting into heaven.
Well,
Because the Lord will probably tell me one right does not account for a lifetime of wrongs.
Too much coffee. Yeah, BWIA, right.
In the Ten Commandments.
But then again, with a name like Nero Trigger,
Okay, more on the lighthearted question. Clowns, scary or not? I was
kill him.
scared of clowns when I was a kid.
Terrified.
Terrified.
Kill the clowns. Shoot them. I don't care if I go to heaven or hell. I'm shooting them.
The clowns. You don't like clowns?
Hell no.
What about Jenny? Scary?
Scary.
What about Lulu? Scary?
Nope, they don't bother me at all.
Did they ever, even as a kid?
Nope, never.
See, I'm on the same page as Lulu. I've never been scared of clowns. They've never caused me any problems.
No?
No.
Nope.
You know what I was scared of when I was a kid?
Self?
No. The Blob. I was scared to death of The Blob. You remember that movie?
Yeah.
Oh, man, was I scared of that movie.
They made a remake of that
I
too.
know,
by the
and
way.
I saw it. I was so afraid that I was so afraid of the Blob that if I'd lie in a bed and my arm would fall down, I thought the Blob was going to come and get on my hand. You know, so I'd be on the bed with, I know, yeah, the Blob. Yes, Daily Mock.
Yeah, the Blob got me too. Every time I go to a movie theater, I would look up.
Give Me a Kiss has got a good question.
Yeah.
And it says, should illegal aliens be allowed to vote in an election? My thing on that,
Huh.
I have dual citizenship. Am I classed as a legal alien?
I don't think dual citizenship is an illegal alien situation.
But if you were married, I think everybody should vote, because the thing is, if they're in your country and they're allowed to be there legally, then yeah, they should have the right to vote.
Wow, that's a tough. I gotta go no on that one.
But if they're bringing money into your country by like a business or something like that, then I think they should.
I'm going no on that one. You've got to be a legal citizen.
I'm going no too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
What do you say, Ben?
I'm on the same page as you, Dave. I mean, to have the rights as a U.S. citizen to be able, one of the rights is to be able to vote. So, yeah. If you're illegal, no, absolutely not. You do not have that right.
Yeah, and as a matter of fact, that could, in a situation like that, imagine let's throw a number out. Let's say 1 million illegal citizens were here and they voted, and that swayed an election. You know,
Recount.
recount. Yeah, you're not illegal with dual citizenship, TCTV. That's totally different. Give Me a Kiss 2021 Wacky. Can you ask the panel my last question? Wasn't that the one we just did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Absolutely not. Not unless they're illegal. Joy Lang says. Kim M. Yeah, turn your volume up. Give me a kiss. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Got the laughter meter there. I got kind of a silly one. I don't even know if people will be able to answer this. Is Saturday Night Live even funny anymore?
No.
No.
Does anyone even watch it anymore? Has anyone seen
No.
it? Is it even on anymore?
I think it's still on, but it's not funny.
Wait, what is Shelley Maresh? I don't think it's up to us to speculate or judge. That's up to our God. Oh, is that the last question? No. Kim M says no. Any comment on that one, Lulu?
No.
I say no.
No, yeah.
It should not be on anymore, Sharon the Fam says. Well, you know what I see all the time? I don't know if I haven't watched Saturday Night Live for a while, but I watch sometimes, once in a while, my wife has it on. What's that guy's name? Steve Cabal or something? Or what's his name? You know the guy I'm talking about, the late night host? It's like they use the whole show to just bash Trump every night. That's all
Well, he
they
deserves
do.
He deserves it.
He deserves it.
Did you see any news articles today about Simon Cowell?
News articles about Simon Cowell.
No.
There was a few of them that popped up. One said that he broke his neck. One said that he has a neck injury, and one said that he's fine. He has one of those electric bikes, and he was out fiddling with it, and apparently he went into a sugar low and hurt his neck. Now I've seen three different places that's, but I have seen a few of them saying that he broke
It
his
says
neck.
he broke his back in a biking
or back.
accident.
But then I went further, and then I seen that he hurt his back, and then his back was fine. So I was just wondering if anyone else heard.
All over the internet, actually.
Yeah, it popped up on Twitter.
Says he's recovering from surgery after breaking back on his electric bike. He broke his back in a few places. They operated. The surgery went well. He's in the hospital recovering. 5-hour surgery. He has to have a number of fusions and metal rods put into his back. Wow.
He's going to have a couple of problems when the rains and snows.
Yeah, I have a fusion and some rods in it. Now, even opening a hot oven.
That was random.
Just saying. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's because I have the, there might be a little bit of an echo. I keep my desktop speakers too loud. I don't have headphones on, Kim M.
I see you're using a triple screen setup over there.
Let's find out.
Well, when you do a panel and you don't wear headphones, I'm listening to you through the desktop speakers.
Well, you babe. Taking notes for my setup, huh? It's okay if you are.
I just hate headphones. I hate them on my ears. No diss to Jenny there. Does she even have?
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, if you get the ones that we got, Jenny has the same ones I got. If you get the Razor, trust me, you don't even feel them on your ears. Cause they go over your ear.
Yeah.
Never been a headphone guy. I just hate them.
I have Beats, and I don't like them.
Yeah, get some Razors. You're good. Or crosshairs. You'll be okay.
Is Cab still with us?
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh, okay. You have your camera off, so I didn't know if everything was okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I went up on Davro's panel last night, Cab, and played Murder Mystery. Yeah. That was
awesome.
yeah.
I know you did, Dave, because I was watching.
Yeah, this is what we always. You can't see because my game.
Now everyone in the chat's talking about headphones. I love that.
Get some Razors.
Make my ears sweat. Nice ones tickle my ears.
I can't wear earbuds.
Well, I heard a conspiracy about the what are they called? AirPods? Is that the new wireless ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a conspiracy out there that they help direct 5G signals to your face.
I believe it. Actually,
Have you heard that?
that's what wireless. I believe it. Read up on it. Anything like Bluetooth and things like that.
Debbie McWaters EVP says, "Good to almost see you, Cab."
No, okay. Hey, Debbie, just for you, girl.
Debbie.
Just for you, Debbie. So good to see you. So good to see you.
Oh my goodness, he's watching 5 other live streams. That's all.
I am.
Yeah.
He's on 6 different panels.
Joy Lang's been
It's
canning.
one of them my replay.
Bluetooth is super bad for humans. It's microwaves, Daily Mock says.
I knew that.
Is my chat up to date? Because Music Mansion says, "I'd never assist you in suicide. That's a personal choice." No, it's got to be up to date because we're talking about headphones. I don't know if I had to refresh. Joy Lang says we got a notice that said our internet may act up. We're switching to 5G. Kathy from Texas, how you doing? Good.
Now, Green Bay Wacky, if you was a zombie and you got bitten, oh, I'm assisting you.
Wait, I had the the applause going there. What was that, Nero?
I said, now, if you're a zombie and you get bitten, oh, I'm assisting you.
A zombie, you're gonna take me out?
Yeah, I'm assisting you. Oh, yes.
I think that's half people in America right now are zombies. Sorry, that gets the laughter meter. I'm sorry.
Shit, I'm gonna be like, Green Bay Wacky, we can make it quick or we can make it slow.
Jablugans, that's an interesting name. Hello. No, we've talked about that. It's just when I go around, everyone looks like a zombie. It's sad.
Masks on and everything. Nope. Oops, I said it.
Hey, if you're going out and everyone looks like zombies, where the hell are you going?
All you gotta do is go to Walmart. Everyone's walking around in a mask, zombieified. No one talks to each other. They hate each other. They yell at each other. It's like, and I'm in a small town where everyone used to be real friendly to each other. I mean, we used to sit in lines and talk to each other. No one looks at each other. Everyone's like, I swear that it's like everyone thinks you're like someone with leprosy or something, you know?
Did they let Stephen Avery out yet?
Did what?
I know. Did they let Stephen Avery out yet of prison in West Coast?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, wow.
Just because I live in Wisconsin doesn't mean I know every prisoner.
He's the guy from Making a Murderer.
Oh,
On Netflix.
Okay, I remember. I know what you mean.
I used to watch that.
I'll watch that. Did they set him up?
I don't know.
What did he do that put him into prison?
He got wrongly convicted, I think.
Allegedly, him and his nephew shot somebody and burnt their body to death till there was nothing left.
Oh, that sounds marvelous.
I don't think they didn't do it though. I know the nephew definitely didn't do it because he's like doofus and eccentric and it was two cops that interrogated him without legal representation or his mother there, and they believe they coerced him into a false confession.
I'd have to read up on it.
Oh
It's on
man,
Netflix.
it's on
Yeah.
Netflix. It's really good.
Yeah, Daily Mock, that's true. It says most of these cities and areas will not be rebuilt. People moved out of the areas into other land. In New York, the rich people moved away and they're loving their second houses. They don't want to come back. Cuomo's trying to get them back. That's true, actually. He's like begging them to come back. I destroyed the whole state, but come back.
You definitely did. New York is a ghost town.
Portland's going to be like New Orleans. They'll not rebuild it. Man, there's 42 people up in the house. Thanks for hanging tonight. Lulu Love You, Jenny Marseth, Nero Trigger, TCTV, and part of Cab 7 up on the panel.
Well, thank you for the shout out. Nobody knows me.
There's a good question. What would Joe Biden do in a zombie apocalypse?
You do not want my answer.
I love it. That's from Give Me a Kiss.
They probably call me. But like, get me Nero Trigger.
I don't think he'd even realize there was a zombie apocalypse going on.
Hell no.
No, he'd be too busy doing something else.
No, he'll be in the bunker.
He needs to be playing shuffleboard right now. Let's just,
He'll be in the bunker hiding out with Donald Trump.
not to go real political, but they're trying to get him out of these debates, these live debates. They're saying, "Oh, we don't need those."
Cause they'll say what I would say in the debate against Trump. I'm like, so you think it's funny that he used tear gas on innocent civilians and abuse of military power? I would tell Trump, as soon as I'm president of the United States, day one, I'm going to dedicate my presidency to bringing you up on war crimes against the United States or your own.
You don't think You don't think those guys should have went in there? Is what you're saying?
Well, not so he can take a picture in front of a church that he don't go to. He even held the Bible upside down. What the fuck was the matter with him?
I.
We got an anniversary in the chat.
What was that, Jenny?
I mean, using
We got an anniversary in the chat.
Anniversary. Ooh.
PWIA.
Happy
Wait a
anniversary.
minute.
anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Today was my hubby and I's anniversary. 23 years.
Wow.
Happy anniversary, baby. Got you on my mind.
I mean, you saw that video when he did that, right? He used tear gas and,
Those people were not peaceful protesters, Neros. They needed the shit.
Bullshit. Yes,
They
they
needed the
was. They
shit
wasn't
kicked
doing
out
nothing
of
wrong.
them.
They wasn't doing nothing wrong.
Yeah, they were. They were
No,
destroying
they
the
wasn't.
city.
Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah. And the
No, they
mayors
wasn't
just
doing
watched it burn.
Not those people.
Oh man.
Not those people that the president
Oh
attacked.
my goodness. Wow.
Did you vote for him?
Hell yeah.
You voted for Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, I'll be voting for him again. I have no problem saying that.
Oh my. Oh, I look at you differently now.
There's
So you approve of all the stuff he's
Not
doing?
everything, but I'll tell you this: America under his watch. You go read up sometime for all the propaganda you hear about him. Read up on all his promises that he made in his campaign that were fulfilled. The list is off the charts. It just never gets out to the media. Trump 2020, Nike girl says, "How you doing, Nike?"
At the end of the day, when I got told that Trump was going to run for being president, I was like, he's a dick. He shouldn't even be up there. Now, with everything that what he's had to deal with being in presidency, I give him credit. And the fact that, not to be funny, and people are going to really hate with what I'm about to say, rather than standing there trying to bring in the police force, and you guys lost police force due to the rioting and stuff like that. I'm sorry, they should have shot them. If you're going to destroy your own country and bring a war on your own country, you don't deserve to stand in your own country.
The mayors sat and watched their cities get burned night after night and encouraged it and said they were just taking their frustration out.
That's not frustration. That's
They're
stupidity.
criminals.
Okay.
They're criminals.
Okay, so why didn't the president send the National Guard instead of United States Marines?
By the way, he never should have had to send anyone in. The mayor should have got a hold of the city 2 days into it. Oh, Cab's back.
Dave, I've got to respond. Well, I was always here. I'm just being like TCTV and of course my sister
That's
Lulu.
okay.
But anyhow, I've got to respond to this. Joe or Biden, Trump or me, Cab 7. I'm going to tell you the same thing that because Trump asked me that very same question, and so I'm going to keep my opinions to myself. That's all I'm going to say. But there's one of you, out of the two of you, there's one of you I love just a little bit more than the other.
And by the way, Eric, I like Eric Hubert's comment. I got to back it up. It was, where was it here?
Thanks, Cabby.
Yeah, he never admits it. I don't Cab well. He never crosses that bridge. What did Eric say? Shoot, where was his comment?
Is that Kirkwood or Folgers?
No, he said, yeah, they were so peaceful. They were spray painting and burning things
Folgers.
down or something like that.
Yeah, that's not peaceful. That's terrorist
But
stuff.
some groups, yeah, they was, but not that particular.
Look at what
group.
happened in Chicago, where Chicago is right now. It's a third world country. The murders, the shootings, everything off the charts because of lunatic Lightfoot. It's undeniable. Look at Portland.
I mean, these
Look
lot
at
are supposed
my
to eat
beautiful Minneapolis. I worked in Minneapolis. I hung out in Minneapolis. I had friends. I cruised the lakes in Minneapolis. That place is beautiful. It's a war zone now.
BWIA, I've done that debate before on more than just one channel. And the thing that sucks about a Coca-Cola Pepsi debate It's right about 50-50. That's the part that sucks. I'm trying to get everyone to be 100% Coca-Cola.
Man, look what I've got left.
50-50.
Look what I've
Well,
got.
Cav 7, what else?
Two left.
Well, Cav 7, you can start with being 100% with me. It's either Folgers or Kirkwood.
Folgers.
Oh,
Okay, then why you drinking Kirkwood right now? Why you drinking that sawdust?
Eric repeated his comment.
You need to try some Kirkwood.
Hell no.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know why? Because I'm shooting.
Yeah, but listen, Green Bay Wacky is a flip-flopper.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna get to him. I ain't get to him yet.
yeah, but he accepted my gift of Kirkwood. Actually, it wasn't my gift. It was a gift from
Kirkwood
someone else.
was good.
It was not bad. Not bad.
Kirkland, I think it is.
Yeah. Kirkland.
That was
Yep.
okay coffee.
I mean, you got and Cav 7. You got to make up your mind too. I mean, you see the.
Who said I had to make up my mind?
Because you talk about Folgers, but yet you got a big box of Kirkland behind you.
Yeah. So what about it?
I mean, it's either one or the other. You can't have it both ways.
So it's like the presidency, man. There's two people that I have a choice to pick, right? One I just happen to like a little bit better than the other. So that's like my coffee. I'm going to drink one just a little bit more than the other, right?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna let your game out. I saw you on D-Live the other night, probably like last week. You had Reese's Pieces. So I'm like, okay, that's normal Cav 7, no problem. But then, don't think I didn't see that Pepsi off to the left.
What Pepsi?
Yeah, what Pepsi?
Okay, that's it. That's it, you fucker. Okay.
Yeah.
You are not gonna see. You are not gonna see any freaking Pepsi. No blue cap. No blue caps whatsoever. There you go.
Go back down. That's on that blue top.
Yeah,
That's water.
right there.
What is
That's
that?
his water.
That's Fiji.
Well, Cav 7, I owe you an apology.
Anyone that knows me knows that I'm dedicated to Coca-Cola. That's just the way it is.
My mistake. I'm sorry. I thought it was a Pepsi. So because I saw that blue top, I'm like, this mother.
Please get your facts straight there, fucker.
You're right. Because on that street, I was like, this mother. I'm like, he got a Pepsi.
I love it.
I said I was going to. I planned on hitting you up privately about that, but I'm like, what's that blue top over here? I'm like, this.
If I had to depend on you as a news source, forget it. I'd probably be dead.
Yeah, maybe.
Give Me a Kiss 2021 says Nero reminds me of Juan from Fox News. That guy will defend Joe Biden to his last dying breath.
Music Mansion, this is what I got to say to you out there. You always give me a hard problem every time. And the best thing for you to do, just get off of social media, okay? Just get off, because you are not a part of the solution. You're a part of the problem, okay?
Mick Paticus says this is better than a comedy show on TV.
That still doesn't resolve you over that sawdust you drink it behind you.
Music Mansion. I mean, we disagree on things. It's a long-standing relationship me and you, Cab, and have with Music Mansion. He always gives me a mouthful on my videos, but at least he watches them. I mean,
wow.
Yeah, Music Mansion.
Steven Bauer, how are you doing?
Sure. And don't worry, Green Bay Wacky, I ain't gonna let your game out either. But you know what you be doing on stream.
What?
Yeah, you know what you be. Man, I caught you doing coke and drinking.
Well, now the other night on D-Live, I was doing a stream. Cab, I gotta admit it. Peter came over. He brought me a big-ass McDonald's Coca-Cola. I had to drink it.
Don't think I didn't see him. I saw him go and use the bathroom. It's like, well, I'll keep my opinions to myself.
I said hi to Nike Girl a while ago, actually. Hi, Nike Girl. How are you doing? You still looking good?
Eric Hebert says, I dare someone to come to my house protesting while threatening my family. I got 4 mags to go through. F that. I protect my family.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, give me a kiss. Dunkin' Donuts. I'd rather get, 3 Dunkin' Donut coffees for the price of one frickin' Starbucks.
For the price of a cup of coffee every day, wasn't it?
Damn.
Oh my God! Don't go
Sorry,
there.
I couldn't
Don't go
resist.
there.
I
the hell
couldn't
up. No,
resist.
I said that situation is over and dealt with. Sure. And I'm proud of what I did.
Oh my goodness,
That's
Starbucks.
what they will do.
What does that say? Give me Starbucks or cab. Starbucks or Dunkin's.
Yeah, just reply to that.
I gotta admit, I like Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I just think it's too expensive.
Dunkin's.
Yeah,
I like Dunkin's. I'll go with that. Starbucks just don't. It's just something missing. I don't have. It's just like I don't know what. It just don't have the flavor that Dunkin' Donuts does. It's just like hot water or something. I don't know.
I gotta admit, going to a real Dunkin' Donuts coffee shop when we used to do that back in the day, and having a Dunkin' Donut with a coffee there, nothing better, man. Even way better when we used to be able to smoke cigarettes there at the counter too. You remember those days, Cab?
I remember very well.
Green Red Racket, I took my sister to work this morning, and she lives she works right across the street from it. Well, not across the street, across the parking lot to a Dunkin' Donuts. I went over there, got me a chocolate glazed donut with a cup of coffee. Best thing in the world, man.
I remember we used to have a place called Mr. Donut. It was sort of like a local chain, and me and my dad used to go over there all the time.
Nice one, Davros.
Dunkin' Dog Nuts.
Yeah. I mean, because I was thinking about it the other day when I was smoking some roll, talking to Davros about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Dunkin' Donuts.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, that's all right.
I only say Dunkin' Donuts, and that's only because if Fireman goes out, that's the coffee that he drinks.
Is Angel Baby Max for Fox News? Is that what you mean by that? Welcome, by the way, Angel Baby Max. There's only two people on Fox News I care about, and that's Tucker Carlson and Laura Ingrams.
And Cav 7, I'm embarrassed. I thought I had you, man, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get something on you.
Come on.
I'm gonna get something on you, man.
Uh-huh.
I'm embarrassed. I would have put my life on it that was a Pepsi that day that I saw in that blue top.
I've had one Pepsi in this house since I've lived here, one. And that was during a competition.
I really thought that was a Pepsi, man.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Cab shows us his stock of Coca-Cola, man. The guy's obsessed with it.
Hey, listen. I like I said before, I don't care how much Coca-Cola is. Pepsi could be free at the grocery store. I'm still going to lay down the bucks for a Coca-Cola anytime.
I agree, because let me tell you something. Because I work overnights, man, and let me tell you, Coca-Cola is more stronger than any energy drink. You'll be up for hours. That's Cav 7's secret. How do you think he's do 12-hour live streams and every day? Because he drink you need at least 3 Cokes to stay up for 12 hours.
Mirror, I can go through 7 Red Bulls in one day and it don't keep me awake.
Yeah, Red Bull actually does the opposite. It puts me to sleep now. It's like it don't work for me no more.
Mine hasn't worked for probably about the last 3-4 years.
Yeah. Now I
still like the taste of it. That's the only reason.
Now I do drink Bang because there's no penalty. You don't crash from that or anything. So,
Thank you, girl.
Cotton candy.
Can you hear me?
I didn't even realize.
Oh Lord, I can go up here. I gotta go.
I was covering up Cab 7 half the time there in the OBS.
That's fine, Dave.
Can you guys hear me?
Thank you, girl.
I gotta go.
I can hear you. I like your background. Like the background, girl.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Live generously.
Yeah. With these foods you got to.
Oh my goodness. Alyssa Parrish Rock fam is in the chat.
I'm about to say, you ain't got your piece on you, do you? Because I gotta go.
Yeah, I have she's sitting over here. My piece is always next to me. Are you kidding?
So is mine.
Thank you for the super chat, West Haven. Always in forever, by the way.
Hey, West Haven, Jenny, Tia, Cab.
Hi,
Lulu,
Nike.
love you.
Hi.
Did you hear what Daily Mock said,
Kim.
Cab? He said I was hiding you because I wanted to feel taller.
That's about right. That's about right.
Gene Chambers. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Daily Mock.
Hi, Gene.
All
Hi,
these great
Gene.
people coming through the stream from the old neighborhood.
From the old neighborhood.
The neighborhood is not old. You just left.
He's been here. He's got 70-something videos up. Are you joking?
I know. I watched them all. He uploaded like a man. He was up to like 5 videos a day now in Green Bay.
I've slowed down. It's been about 1 or 2 a day for the past week. It's a little slower, but
Yeah, man. I'll be watching your videos when at work at night when there's nothing to do. I'm like, this guy's hilarious, man.
Mr. Mach 1. Oh my goodness. Merry Christmas. Wow.
So that's your water Cat 7 Fiji.
Yeah.
What is up to God?
So if I see you with an
Quick. Say there it is, right there.
So if I see you with an Aquafina, I can say something, right?
Aquafina?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Or that Nestle crack.
I do have Nestle, yes.
Here it is, Cap. Let's see if we can hear it.
Doesn't sound quite as good as
That
Coke.
sounds like a Pepsi.
It does. Pretty freaking weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone got real mad.
Somebody on
Eric Keeper.
Pepsi on a live panel.
Is that any caffeine in that?
That's disappointing.
That's just you crack the Cab 7 Green Bay.
I'll say, let me make that for it, girl. Now, listen to the Coca-Cola sound. Okay? This is just a stubby.
Now
Just a
listen to
stubby.
this. This is the sound of heaven.
Did you hear how long that went up?
I ain't hear nothing.
I think that was you just blowing some air out your ass there, Ben.
You remind me of
Cheers.
Well, Dave, you only blow puffs of smug out your ass. So.
Cheers.
I remind you of a Japanese man. Who the hell is Wong?
Mick Paticus says Coca-Cola would take the rust off a bumper.
Put hell in your chest. See?
What is Joy Lang saying here? Kathy sort of been fighting off the Democrat vampires, impeachment fudgery, done so much with all this chaos from them. Think what President Trump could accomplish if they leave him be.
Joy Lang, you're exactly right. You're
That's
right.
what I'm saying. Back the hell off and let him get his job done.
It's so ridiculous what these Democrats have done. Not to get political, but we go from Russiagate to impeachment to COVID to protest to COVID. It's so obvious what people are doing.
Yep. Anything to get him impeached. Anything. They're trying everything.
He's not a good president.
What's your definition of a good president? Somebody, no, I'm going to go ahead and take your definition before I smart off. Go ahead.
Somebody who doesn't use military force.
You know, funny, my wife called right now. You know what she just said? She's working, but she says, you know what's funny? She goes, everywhere I'm driving, I see Trump Pence. I don't see anything for Biden.
Okay, I have a question, Neo Trigger. I have a question for you.
Yes.
To say, okay, put yourself in the shoes of the people where they were protesting, the businesses, the homes, all that stuff. And this went on for 3 or 4 weeks before somebody decided to do something about it that needed to be done. Imagine that being your neighborhood.
It was my neighborhood.
No, you live right where this was happening.
In my state, yes.
No, that wasn't your neighborhood. Imagine living in there where they were doing this. Okay, now you'd have a different fucking opinion now, wouldn't you?
No,
She's gonna tell you a new asshole, Neuro. So I suggest you just sit there and be quiet.
No. Well,
I don't like you go well enough. She'll tell you a new asshole.
I'm just gonna sit back and
here's how I see it. Those businesses worked so hard to keep their places going, and then this all happened. Shut them down for this amount of time. They lost money. They got to repair everything that got broken, spray painted, looted, You know, it's not us paying for it. We can sit back and say, oh, well, that shouldn't have happened. They shouldn't have sent in military. But imagine being in the neighborhood where it's happening. Put yourself in their shoes. Totally different situation. Totally different thought.
I would say this. I'll throw this in. I have never seen a mainstream media attack a president 24/7, day after day, month after month, year after year. I've never seen anything like this ever.
Hey, Green Bay, I just got to say, I didn't know that Nike girl would be up on the panel, but it's a pleasure to have her up here because I love seeing her educate people like Nero Trigger.
You know what?
Come on, Nero. Come at me. Come at me. Come on.
I can't come at you without posting the exact
all the people that bash Trump, name what he's done that's been bad for the country. Just start naming the stuff off. And no one can ever name anything because they're like, and they start doing that. Well.
And you know who's doing the worst for the country? The country is the left. They're trying to divide us. Okay, and that started with our last president. That everybody claims is such a good president. Yeah, Obama.
You know, I didn't even vote that year.
I didn't vote that year either because I knew it was going to end up the way it did.
Well, I'm not saying Trump's perfect or anything, but I'll be voting for him again. I don't care if I lose.
Oh yeah, me too.
I don't care if I lose subscribers. I'm okay
baby.
saying that.
Yeah, go and subscribe to me. I don't give a shit.
I'm writing my name down. Hey, look, they're gonna subscribe to me. Nobody watches me anyway, so I definitely don't give a shit.
I think we better talk about lovebirds and ferrets, or we're gonna lose Lulu here, though. She muted her mic.
Obama was a terrible president. You know, he was a good public speaker. I mean, you got some people.
Yeah, if he's reading the prompt, watch him.
Get him like you go.
Public speaker's my ass. If you took that prompt away from him, he's the whole time. Well, now watch Trump talk. There you go.
I'll be back in a
she's
few.
Got to feed
okay,
the
Wacky?
critters. I know. She said that when she came up here.
Okay, Lulu, I'm sorry.
No, I'll be back.
She does this every night.
Much
It's
love,
a critter
sweetie.
feeding.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just hope I don't run anybody off. But anyway.
No, Lulu's not.
Yeah.
She said when she came on the stream, I'll be here for a little while, then I got to feed the critters.
Hello, Sharon the fam. Thank you. You're awesome as well.
For sure.
But yeah, I'm so sick of the Trump bashing everywhere.
I'm not bashing him.
You know what I'll tell you about Trump? Trump has so many rallies for him that he doesn't even initiate. And then mainstream media never covers it. The other day in Florida, 1,000 or more boats lined up, driving down the river. Trump, 2020, Trump. People all over the bridges, Trump. Mainstream media wouldn't even touch it. There is no enthusiasm for Joe Biden. The guy live streams from his basement, avoids every public appearance. He's senile. He's not.
And they're trying to keep him from doing any of it.
It's insane.
Because
Well,
he's
you know what?
The guy
embarrassing
is running
himself.
for the president of the United States.
Dave, I got some breaking
Lay it on me,
news,
man.
Dave. You might be disappointed in this
No, I
to hear this.
Uh-oh.
But speaking of Joe
Yeah.
Biden, I think YouTube is voting for Joe Biden. I think YouTube is has something going on because I noticed that when I played my music over at D Live, every single one of my songs that I played over there, it was a Joe Biden commercial. I couldn't believe it, dude. I could not believe. Did I see one Trump? Hell no, it was all Joe Biden.
Look at what Joe Biden did with Obama for 8 years. And this is the guy that's
I'm
now
not
going to
saying
save our
anything
country.
on Joe Biden.
They almost ruined me. My business almost went out of business under those guys. I was fighting every day to keep my business going. Cash for clunkers, Obamacare. I mean, look at this is the savior of America now. Joe Biden is his third time running for president. Come on, man.
Actually, I think the people who took the bait there for cash for clunkers, they just made their last payment on their brand new cars back then.
Oh my god, what a ridiculousness.
Yeah.
Hi, truth.
I hated Obamacare because you'll get penalized. Like, say, like if you don't have Obamacare, they'll penalize you if you file taxes that year.
Daily Mock, I use that. I've got ad blocker. The problem is it blocks half my mail too. That kind of sucks.
Is that why you don't get my YouTube alerts?
I don't. Your YouTube alerts. I don't go to YouTube anymore, dude.
What are you doing here now?
Because I'm supporting a brother.
Okay.
Aha! Aha!
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm your brother too, ain't I?
Well, the way you're talking, I'm starting to think second about that.
Hey, I already apologized for thinking. Already apologized. It looked like a Pepsi, man.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Dude.
The whole media is trying to make it all Joe Biden, you know, but I don't know if it's gonna work in the end. We'll see.
Huh.
I'm not commenting. It's better that I don't.
Seriously, Cap, you're in my age bracket. You know, you're 3 years ahead of me. Can you?
Thanks for
Okay,
reminding me of that. See, now he says I'm in his age bracket, but he goes a step beyond and says, "You're 3 years older than me." Thanks,
Do
Dave.
you ever remember someone that wanted the highest office in the land, the President of the United States, and he doesn't even go out and campaign? He is in his basement, and he does Zoom room calls with mainstream media, pre-set up interviews.
Well, you know why he's doing that.
He
He can't
even
put two sentences
complete
together.
a full sentence.
But dude, you know why? You know why he's doing that.
We both said the same thing.
He's scared.
Now, have you noticed that Trump doesn't wear a mask most of the time? Now, here lately, I've been seeing him dotted here and there wearing a mask. He doesn't wear a mask, okay? But Biden does. Okay, Biden's wearing that mask all the time. He's staying in the basement, man, because he doesn't want to get out in public and catch the coronavirus.
You can't have somebody as a president that can't complete a damn sentence. Are you serious?
He's afraid of the virus, man. He ain't going to leave that basement, okay?
They can't put him out in public because he can't. His mental capacity is so gone. The guy, he is like one cylinder short of a V8. The guy is nuts.
I wouldn't even say V8.
Well, you know there's something absolutely wrong there because everyone in America notices it, okay, that there is something wrong with his speech, okay? There's an impediment there. But the one thing, to run for president, you have to be checked over by a physician. That's just the way it is. And if you are not in tip-top shape, you can't run for office. So there's something going on here. We know there's something wrong with himself, okay? You don't have to be a doctor to figure out that there's something going on with Biden. So that's why I'm thinking something funny is going on
that
here.
interview he did the other day when he said he couldn't even say my mental fitness. He flubbed his own lines. He goes, I'm looking forward to debating Trump on a stage, and I'll let the American people judge my mental my mental, and he couldn't even say mental fitness.
You know, I'm not making fun of the guy, and I certainly won't. But if he's coming down with Alzheimer's or some sort of disease, you know, he is older, right? And a lot of things happen when we get older. So whatever's happening with him, you know, my heart goes out to him. I will say that. Let's just be compassionate about it, all right? But if there's something wrong with him, someone needs to let the American public know that, hey, he is not fit to be president because he's got this disease or this illness. I want to know.
I mean, he can't even answer a simple question from a news reporter. Can you imagine? Joe, Iran is attacking right now. What should we do? I mean, check their mental fit. I'm like, it's terrible. It's shameful.
He'll probably run out the room.
By the way, do you think he's actually going to make it all the way to November? Some people say he'll be replaced.
I don't think so.
He doesn't actually have the nomination yet secured.
I think if all this wasn't going on, it'll, he'll be out there and everything, but he's just playing the safe role.
I think there's an agenda for Biden. I think they're going to get him as president if he ever made it, which ain't going to happen. And then he's going to drop out and put some dumbass up as president, his vice president, whoever he's going to make that. Which we all think we know who that is. Pelosi.
I mean, I've heard a lot of scenarios from a lot of different people what's going to happen in November. And you know what? I'm keeping an open mind because there's a possibility there could be a number of things that we're going to see, the outcome. You might be shocked.
Have a good
Do you
night,
know how many
Debbie.
stories
Waters.
that I've seen now on the news or on the internet from credible sources that they're having hundreds and hundreds of thousands of problems with mail-in ballots already that they're already canceling and having to redo?
That was done on purpose. That was done on purpose. Come on.
I don't know.
Remember the Chad down in Florida? Yeah.
Oh, we need Michelle Obama as president. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, Angel Baby Max. I just said it. Yeah, Obama could be the Antichrist still. Yes.
It'll be the Speaker of the House or the Secretary, the Chief of Staff. Yeah, that's who's going to be president, the Speaker of the House or the Chief of Staff.
This is all just a distraction so I can be put in as president. Jerry Herbert.
I plan on running.
Nero Trigger as president.
Yeah, I can say. Well, actually, it would be my real name, but like I can say I'm running for president now. But I bet you if I had 1 or 2 million subscribers, that comment will be a completely different story for me. They're like, Nero Trigger YouTuber is running for president of the United States.
Hey, Joy Lang. You know, I agree with you that Pelosi is nutty. I can't imagine anyone more nuttier than that girl. Okay.
She has lost her mind.
I mean, Trump is doing his speech, right? He's doing his speech there. And she's already ripping up the speech, just kind of tearing a little bit so it's easier for her after he's done it. He can rip it all away. I watched that whole thing. Who does that shit? Who does that shit in front of 150 million Americans? Come on, man.
I guess he figured we all know she's reading something, so it's worth nothing after the speech, so I'm gonna just rip it up.
What a dick. Okay, and I'm calling her a dick. What
Pelosi?
a dick.
You talking about Pelosi?
Whitner.
Well, she was ripping up the speech, yeah.
That was funny. The reason I had it, Haley just called me on the phone. She goes, come outside. And I'm thinking the sky's falling or something. And out in those big trees that I have in my yard cab, she just set up a big hammock for herself. She goes, what do you think?
Nice.
Pelosi's a nutcase. She's a nut job.
Her and Whitner's are best friends. What do you expect?
That's that
Do
car.
you remember when everyone was locked down, broke? She goes on late night television showing off her gourmet ice cream in her $24,000 stainless steel refrigerator.
$16 a pint.
So out of
ice cream.
Then they interviewed her, and she said when California, they're going to lock it down for another 90 days. And she goes, well, it's just an inconvenience for Californians. Yeah, an inconvenience that you're losing your business and your livelihood. And she's radical. By the way,
and she had her salon open up for a day so she can go in and have her hair done, and said that she was the eye of America is the reason why she was able to do that. Are you kidding me right now?
I love talking about Pelosi. She's like,
this is why I believe in term limits. Damn it, term limits.
Do you know that Pelosi is actually related to Governor Newsom, the psychotic California governor? Did you know that?
So it does run in the family.
There's a marriage with, I believe it's something like Pelosi. There's someone on Pelosi's side and someone on Newsom's side. They're actually connected through a marriage. So, yeah, it doesn't.
Lock up Trump for what? What does anybody have? I would love to see what anybody can have on that man to have him locked up. Anything.
War crimes.
What?
What war crimes?
For
What?
that, only should
I
the
wish I
United
could
States
play it
military
here, by
or
the way.
DoD.
Yeah, but you've got your own Americans standing there destroying your own country. Stupid
Yeah.
fuckers.
Yeah.
If you're going to stand there, my dad's in the US military, and my thing is that you're there to protect your own country, whether it's war on your own land or it's war on another land. And in that respect of these so-called freaking rioters, that's war on your own land.
And they were warned and warned and warned. Time and time again. And did not listen. They got what they deserved.
Okay,
You see that it stopped. And now the damn town can be cleaned up. War crime. That is not a war crime. That's stopping shit from happening.
Bullshit. Okay, why not just send the National Guard? Why you had to send the United States Marines?
What's the difference? They're all armed.
I know people shy away from it, but I love talking about politics. It gets the chat riled up. I love it.
Well, you've got Biden that touches kids inappropriately. You've got Trump trying to do his job. And everyone's like, well, Trump's doing a bad job because he's actually trying to fix the country. And this is why I don't talk on politics.
They want to talk about Trump, saying grab the pussy 25 fucking years ago when an airplane.
You know what?
Deal. Is he going to go
You
to
know
jail
what?
for that?
Nike Girl, I would say this. I have friends of mine that have talked like that. You think what?
I ain't gonna say that I can see you talking.
No,
like
I
that.
never
Most
said I was going to
men
grab
do.
anybody's
Really?
pussy. I'm sorry.
I'm
just saying.
Most men do talk dirty though, and so what? So what? It's a man thing,
I'm not going to fault Trump for being, for that.
That's the only thing I can see anybody's got on him. There is no war crime. He did what needed to be done. That needed to be done.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to prepare it for live stream on D Live, not tonight. If you look at, I've seen it with my own eyes. If you look at the promises that Trump made on his campaign trail before he got elected, and you actually look at how many he's fulfilled, it's off the charts. He actually made the stuff happen.
What stuff?
Oh, now we're going to talk about masks. Okay, don't get me started on the masks.
Don't go there.
Okay.
Stay in politics.
Don't get me started.
I love the look on Jenny's face.
Don't get
She's
me
like,
started.
I'm blown away.
The mask ain't doing shit to help you. The only thing they are is a splash guard. That's all they are.
Pretty much, yeah. Now that I can agree with.
Yeah,
That and
that's all they are.
That and half the time you can't fucking breathe in them anyway.
Yeah, you're walking around.
You know what? Mick
I don't know how that-
Padkiss says, listen, I'm 65 years old, and I never thought in my lifetime that I would see something like this in this country. It's shameful and disgusting.
See, the thing with the mask is they are splash guards, but the pathogens still get through those masks. Unless you have a surgical mask, which we don't, and we don't have access to, the pathogens are going to get through your mask regardless. If you sneeze, it's going out of that mask. You can feel air coming out of the mask. If you can feel air coming out of your mask, pathogens are following right behind it.
Yeah.
All they are is a splash guard. So if somebody comes up and you're wearing your cute little mask and they cough in your face, it can still get in your eyes. There you go.
Oh, no, don't say that. My joke would start making me wear eye goggles now.
Everybody be running around now wearing swim goggles.
Yeah. Don't come to work without your PPE.
Pathogens still get through
Don't go
the
there
mask.
with
Do
me
your
and Kathy
research.
go back and forth month after month. There's nothing you can say to Kathy.
It's called do
We
your
agree to
research.
disagree. We agree to disagree. We've been fighting. Hey, Iron Dog's in the chat.
Iron
Hey,
Dog.
Iron Dog. Long time no see.
I've got a
it should
simple
be
solution for
a-
the whole problem. You know what it is? Everyone, just two categories in the U.S. everyone that wants to just live with this and doesn't care if they get it, we all go back to work. We all go about our business. We all get rid of our masks. Everyone that's worried about getting them, you go home and just stay at home. Problem solved.
Oh, you don't
Problem
want
solved.
And it should be your choice to wear a mask. That you shouldn't be forced to wear a mask. You got people running around with 10-ton testes with no bra on, and they ain't forced to put one on, and it looks horrible. We got to look at
Look at
that.
Catherine out there. I'm 61, and this is the first time I'm voting. Go Trump 2020.
And look at Cab 7's moves. Jeebus. He doesn't wear a bra. And he's not forced to.
Yeah, Daily Mock. I might do a show with you on stuff.
Yeah, the mask thing is stupid.
She might all forcing me to wear a mask.
Hell yeah, Catherine. Go Trump 2020.
Go Nero 2020. It's time for a change.
If Nero was going, I would go Nero 2020.
And you know what? I'm bashing Trump, but you know, I probably would have done the same thing.
Well, you know, if it really narrow.
With the military end, I wouldn't have done it how he done it, but.
National Guard, military, whatever they send in, they're all armed. It doesn't make a difference what branch you send in. They're going in armed regardless.
But I would have sent in like me. I would have sent in like SWAT and people like that first before I sent them. He just went straight to the military.
But the thing is, he needed to go straight to the military. He needed to get his shit under control. Because you look at the states now.
He's the president that we need. A no bullshit president. He goes in and gets the shit done. That's what he works with.
I'll give you that. He's like, look, we go. He did say that. He's like, I'm gonna do it. Y'all governors can't get your shit together. I'm gonna do it for you.
He asked that mayor 3 times, do you want us to come in and clear it? They kept saying no.
Their city burned.
Finally, he did what needed to be done. Yeah. Oh no, we gotta bow down to these people. Man, screw that. You ain't gotta bow down to nobody.
I found a way around the masks. I wore a motorcycle helmet into Walmart. They didn't say a word. Not a word.
See, you over here, you're not allowed into a store if you've got some form of helmet on.
I got a question for you, Wacky. Do you allow them to check your receipt when you walk out the door?
Say it again.
Do you allow them to check your receipt?
What do you mean, check my
door?
receipt?
Walmart check receipts when you leave the store. Do you let them? Do you show it to them, or
they don't check?
Oh, wait a minute.
Check.
Kathy, I'm not asking you to leave. You can sit here and argue with me all day. I'm just as strong-headed as you are, and I apologize. If you don't like my opinion, you ain't got to listen to me. But you ain't got to leave.
No. Me and Kathy from Texas go back and forth all the time. She comments on my videos. You don't have to leave, Kathy.
But me, I pre-warn people. I say, I can guarantee you ain't going to like my opinion, but you're going to get to hear it anyway.
Sure.
Hey, there ain't nothing that I said yet that ain't a fact. That's just all there is to it.
I had that debate with somebody yesterday. I was at Walmart today. The ex agreed to sue me, pay for the stuff at the self-checkout. Then when I come out, hey, can I see your receipt? I'm like, that's your policy, not law. Have a nice day.
See, listen to what Gimme Kiss said. If you look on the box of the mask, it clearly says, will not protect you from COVID. So there you go.
Personally, the big cancer in America is the mainstream media. That's the cancer that needs to be cut out.
Yes, it's true.
Hey, that's fake news. It's fake.
And I love that Trump points that out every time he's on stage.
It's fake.
Nice things. Old ladies who look like Trump, who is the problem. Exactly.
By the way, Kathy from Texas says, actually, I just have to do the dishes, but I do wish Nike Girl would buy the proper masks.
I got the mask. I'm forced to wear them. I ain't getting $1,000 fine.
It's $1,000 fine where you are?
Yes, $1,000.
I don't even know what the fine is here. We just got signs on the door that says no service if you don't wear a mask.
You know what I just watched? You know what I just watched today? I watched a video on this, and I read up on it. I went and read and researched it. Has anyone studied South Dakota?
What for? Million miles
South
away from me.
Dakota never did a lockdown, no mask requirements. They have the lowest death rate out of the whole country. They have 1 million
But there's a reason for
residents,
that.
1 million, basically 900,000. And I've been to South Dakota. I've been to Sioux Falls and other places. They've let everything go on, businesses, everything, no problems at all. They have they're doing the Sturgis motorcycle rally this weekend, and the governor there is real sympathetic to the people, and says, it's an amazing success story actually.
Look how damn cold it is in South Dakota.
All right, Cad's back.
Uh-oh, what is he
No,
planning
he's
to
got
do?
freezy pops.
Oh, hell yeah.
What has Trump given us? Well, let's see. He's given America plenty of jobs, plenty of jobs. He's helping fix the military, which needed to be done years ago.
By the way, everything in the mainstream media about Trump and his handling of the coronavirus is virtually a lie. He has delivered on so many fronts, and all they've done in the mainstream media is crucify him and call him like he didn't handle the corona. He is the one that shut the border down right away. He's the one that got Cuomo everything he wanted. He got people the ventilators. He got all the shit that they never even used. He got him the military army ship. If you just go through the whole thing that he's done, it's all smoke and mirrors.
Somebody's calling
The
Also,
hatred for this man is I've never seen before, ever.
He's also trying to get better insurance for the veterans and better payouts for the veterans, that they don't have to come home and be homeless and wait in line at a VA hospital. He's trying to fix all of that. Of course, the left is trying to block it as
And you know what else about Trump? It's a total lie that he's racist. That guy has done more for the African American community than even Obama did. And you know what? When you see African Americans speak that support Trump and hear their story of how much they love him and what they've done for their community, mainstream media never covers that. Never covers that. It's a lie.
Dave, I don't know if you know about this yet. It just recently came out. But there's a book that came out by the cousin of Donald Trump.
Okay, this would be good.
Or it's a niece.
Okay.
It's a niece. I'm not kidding. It's actually true. And she talks about him and his life pretty candidly. So if you're interested in maybe bringing it up to your news, some people might want to watch that candid interview. I watched the whole thing. It's like, oh, shit, I didn't know all this stuff. But if you want to see a different perspective from someone within the family, of the Trump family, go and watch that interview.
Where was it at?
I don't remember. I've watched so much news. I don't remember who it was through.
Well, I don't think he's an angel, Ben.
No one is. But I'm just saying it's out there. It is a part of the news now. She wrote a book, okay, about him. And if you wanna watch this interview, it's actually kind of entertaining.
Do you think the interview is made to discredit him, or is it to support him, or?
Yeah.
Well, I just think that she's given her experience. I mean, I don't, and she kind of defends him throughout the interview too. She goes against him. She defends him in some points, but I like the interview. I don't really see anything wrong with it. Some people may watch and go, "Oh, that bitch," or whatever. But it's there for people to watch. It's an interview with the niece of Mr. Trump. Just came out.
Give Me a Kiss 2021 says Trump has created more jobs for the black community than any other president.
Well, if you look at his businesses, he has every race working in every one of his buildings. So if he was racist by any means, he wouldn't be having all the races working in his buildings.
Happy from
I see it.
Texas. How do I feel about that? Well, I'm going to say, now I said on my live stream yesterday, and I stand by it. It got some people pissed off because, no one wants to go back to the draft, right? But, I served 4 years in the Air Force. I did it because I wanted to. It's something that I believe that I owe to my country. My country's been good to me, all right? And that's the least thing I could have did was to serve, and I'd do it again in a heartbeat. And I think, this is just my opinion, unless you got a disability, I think every young man in the United States should serve at least one term, okay? One. Of 4 years, a 4-year hitch. That's it. That's just my opinion. It's going to get some people pissed off, but I'll tell you, I'm glad I did it. I'm glad you get some benefits from doing it as well.
Dickie's Beer Reviews is out there saying hi to you, Cab, and
hey, Dickie's Beer Reviews, good to see you.
There's a comment from 12 out there. It says, I'm brown, and it says, he isn't racist to me. He is what he is. Many men with money speak that way. Skin don't matter. Many males with money speak like him, LOL.
And you're right. You're actually right. That was brought up in the interview. You're exactly right.
I disagree, Cam.
Dickie Bear reviews.
What's that?
Go ahead.
I think if you don't want to fight for your country, you shouldn't have to. Like, you shouldn't be forced to. And that's what the draft is.
Well, I'll tell you, it straightened out my life. It cleaned up my act. I mean, I was a fucked up kid. I was too big for my damn britches. And when I got into the military, it put me in my place. I don't regret it.
Ben,
don't regret it at all.
Dickie's Beer Reviews. Do you have any comment on that?
Yeah.
His comment?
I retired from the Air Force after 21 years. Thanks for your service. Is that where you're?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you for your service, Dickie's Beer Reviews.
No one is forced to serve, not now, but if the draft was back, that's you are being forced. But that's what the draft is.
Now I would do it.
But Dickie's Beer Reviews is saying that Obama did more for the military than Trump ever has.
Obama didn't do crap. And Trump is doing something for the veterans now, so appreciate that because now you're a veteran, and thank you for your service. I'm not going to disrespect you. Thank you for your service.
Oh, not disrespect.
What did Obama?
No, I'm telling Dickie Beard.
What did Obama do for our military? What did he do?
Yeah, he didn't do crap.
As much as I love being up here, I'm going to jump down because it is 2:43 in the morning.
Have a wonderful night, Tia.
Take care. I want to spend some time with my other half before I go to bed. So.
Hey, tell your other half I said hi, old man.
Yeah. Hi. Much love to you.
Much love, everyone.
I do want to say this: if Dickie's Beer Reviews did serve in the Air Force, thank you for serving. By the way, Dickie's Beer Reviews, regardless whether we agree or disagree on stuff. Tia I was just gonna say goodnight to Tia, and she's gone. Oh well. Good night, Tia.
But yeah, Obama didn't do crap.
Yeah, and then I'll be the first woman. I'm too much of a Trump to join the military anyway.
Trump is trying to get things better for the veterans.
Oh, don't take that.
Which has been needed for years.
No, Dickie's Beer Reviews. It said if I did serve, I did serve. No, I'm not questioning whether you. The chat comments are just flying by. I just was saying if you don't like the way I worded that, thank you for serving. I mean, remember, I'm not a veteran, Dickie's rear. I'm not a veteran, but, my dad was, so, that's his flag, so. I'm the son of a veteran. Cab's a veteran. I love veterans. Sorry if you didn't like the way that came out.
There's a couple of people that dodged the draft. Trump ain't the only one that dodged the draft. Muhammad Ali dodged the draft. A couple of people dodged it. James Brown dodged it.
Thank you, BWI.
Muhammad Ali dodged it.
Yeah, Muhammad Ali dodged it. James Brown dodged it. Trump dodged it. There's a couple other people that dodged. Little Richard dodged it.
I mean, it's not meant for everyone. I agree with that, and that's your choice. There is no draft.
I mean,
But I'm just saying for myself. I know what the military did for me for 4 years. Okay, it straightened my act out, made me appreciate life a little bit more. No doubt.
you're going to laugh, Cat. When I got my selective service letter in the mail, I almost had a heart attack. I was scared to death. Oh shit! Hey, Mom.
I think you'd be good in the military, man.
You know, I probably will, but I'm too much of a pussy to. I can't do it. Nope.
Oh.
No, I mean, man, I'm intending to leave you in the fox. Sorry, Cam. Hey, Nero, where you at? Where you at? No, I'm going back to the boat. I'll never make it off the beach.
It does a lot of good for people too.
What they say? Retreat? Hell, we just got here. When I'm going. Retreat.
Can you imagine?
My dad, I remember my dad saying when the Gulf War started, and I got out in 91, the Gulf War was just starting to build up, okay? And my dad was over 50 at the time. We're sitting out in the front porch smoking a cigarette and drinking some coffee. My dad said, God, I feel like they forgot about me. Because my dad, even though he was older, he wanted to get over there and fight. He wanted to join in, right? And it was just odd to see him feel that particular way. He put in 20 years in the service from 55 to 75. Did the same job that I did. And it was just, he felt like an old war horse that was forgotten about. And I feel the same way as Dad did. I'm older now, I'm 56. If they called me up right now, I don't move as fast, right? And I don't think as fast, but I'd do whatever I could.
You know, I would say this to...
Okay, I gotta say something.
Aren't you loving this, Jenny?
All right. There's a difference between playing golf and walking around on a grassy field all day than serving in the military. They put your ass to work in the military. Okay.
But you know what? I would say this to Kathy from Texas. I don't have any information in front of me of Trump getting out of the draft because of bone spurs. If he really was able to get out legally and legitimately, then who cares? Because if it was legit and legal.
Yeah.
Good to see you out there, 12. I just noticed 12 mentioned my name. Good to see you out there.
BWY Ventures, you're right. I can't deal with authority. Because I got to tell you, if I go there and a drill sergeant yells in my face, you get hit in your mouth. I ain't going to take that shit. Yeah. Fucker. I'm going to hit that drill sergeant dead in the mouth.
What happened? What happened?
Now, she said I can't deal with authority. And I got to tell you, you're probably right. Because if I go to the military and I'm shot enough, I get like a drill sergeant in my face and everything. Yeah. I'm hitting you in your mouth. I don't give a shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm hitting you dead in your mouth. Like, you think you can take me?
Joy Lang. I don't care if he was flat-footed. That was 60 years ago.
I don't know. Well, Cash, someone has a point. All you gotta do is they'll probably put him in. You'll probably be flying a plane, or they'll probably put you in communications or something like that. You'll be in the office definitely.
Well, obviously nothing came from it, Kathy from Texas, because obviously he wasn't arrested for it or anything that would make him illegitimate as a president. So,
well, there's a difference between walking around on the grass, like I said, than running 4 miles a day with spurs in your feet and carrying 80 pounds on your back. Yeah, there's a big difference.
Yeah, you can't really. A 6-iron ain't gonna help you.
Yeah. You bro.
That was, I will say though, the Vietnam War, that was a terrible, terrible war for this country.
Give me a kiss, thank you for your service. Thank you.
And if I got drafted at 16, I'd have been in the Gulf War.
Yeah, thank you. Give me a kiss. Thank you for your service.
Give me a kiss as a veteran also?
Just said, Cab, I was in the Gulf War.
Yeah, the Dickies beer reviews got all pissed at me. I wasn't, if you're still out there, just because the way I said that, I wasn't questioning your service. I
took it wrong though too, Dave. Just to be honest with you,
the chat was flying by, and we were just
like,
I didn't mean it that way.
3 years Air Force. Now I got a medical discharge. I got you.
Yeah, I didn't mean it that way.
Here's a touchy question that might hit. I said, why is it that when some people come out of the military, they end up homeless?
That shouldn't happen.
No, it shouldn't.
Never happen.
That's right.
And that's what Trump is trying to fix. And the left is not letting it happen.
Well, why does it happen? Why do
they're trying to build these veteran communities. I don't know if you guys have seen that. The small houses and stuff. And the left is trying to stop them from building these communities. What is wrong with it?
Well, here you go, Nike girl. This is what you need to do. We need to take all that land out there that's called a golf course, right?
Exactly.
Take all that land, and there's plenty of it in the United States. Take it all and give it to the veterans. Build homeless shelters right there for veterans on golf courses.
Amen.
All right, that's what I would do.
I don't understand. They'll throw $12 billion into research for some project. $12 billion with a B, like nothing.
Yeah.
Why don't all veterans just get a set amount of money? They give out unemployment benefits to people that. I mean, why do they get pushed to the back of the line?
The other thing I think that should happen, and trust me, I've been fighting for this for years, is that not all veterans can get to a VA hospital. Okay, not all VA vans go to every destination in the country. All right, so for those veterans that can't get to a VA hospital, I think our government should allow us veterans to go to any fucking hospital that we want to go to. If we're hurting, we should be able to step up into a hospital and they should say, "You're a veteran, we're going to serve you." Period. That's what I think.
No, there shouldn't be no. Oh, sorry,
I shout
Jimmy,
out the
go ahead.
veterans every show, 12. So yeah. It says, I know Wacky loves our vets. It's always a hot topic with him, so I doubt it was meant to be. No, I wasn't trying to offend Dickie's beer reviews. There were so many comments flying by. I mean, my goodness.
It's not taking it personally, damn.
What was you saying, Jenny? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Give veterans free health care.
Exactly. The Congress gets health care for life as soon as they're off the panel. They still get health care for life. Some of them even get security for life. Okay? Take that away from them because they don't need it. They don't deserve it. What? They were on Congress. Big deal. The ones that served and fought for our country, they deserve insurance for life. They deserve security if they need it. Yeah. All that. Take it away from the Congress and all those people. They don't need it.
That's a part of our nation's debt right there. Us taxpayers got to pay for them and their health that they get for the rest. They serve 2 years in the Senate, right? And guess what? They get that health care the rest of their life. And the poor veteran who serves, 4 years is screwed and tattooed.
And homeless.
Yeah.
They have veterans, and this is no joke. Look it up. There's been veterans that sit on the VA hospital floor and died because they couldn't get service. That's wrong.
Something else that came up in the D-Live stream the other night from Mel, and it was public. It was in the stream. Mel said that she even thinks that a lot of her sickness is from all the shots she had to take in the military. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I can't say the same for myself. I had all those shots that Mel did, but I can't say I've had problems because of that.
Okay, 7. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you before I forget. I got some new video game snacks.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you're going to love this one. What you know about it? Kind.
Cup of noodles.
Cup of noodles.
So good.
Yup.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Those still, I see Coke, water, and the Kirkland. That's your stuff. Those still my cup of noodles. This is my game thing. Next to my little refrigerator I got right here.
Well, trust me, I've got a lot more than what you'll ever have.
Cool.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Now we can share the Reese's Pieces. That's non-negotiable. But my cup of noodles, you keep your cup of noodles. We share Reese's Pieces and Coke, but cup of noodles is mine.
That's fine.
I cannot see how anybody would want to be homeless.
Oh, me neither. Some people want to be. Some people like it.
Think so?
Yeah. I mean, some people just don't want to be a part of society. I have talked.
Me and Cam's going to Alaska. Shit.
That's
We're
you're
gonna be
fucking
homeless.
right. Yeah. Yeah. And I dare anyone try to stop us.
Exactly.
What does Music Mansion mean?
We're going off the
Dave?
map.
Music Mansion listen,
I know
I've told you
music- I
before,
know.
Dave. This person is not the solution. They're the problem, right? They're the problem. They just don't like
Well,
you
they
and
hang-
me. And that's tough.
No,
That's
they
tough
like
shit.
us. They hang out. They
You
just
know
like
why?
to fight. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. That's the part of the problem. Get rid of people like that, and we'll be all right.
May Bella, aka May. Good evening,
So-
all.
Let me tell you how bad it's getting with this everything that's going on. I go to the local market. It's on the corner down the road from my house. It's like a little meat market today. And I'm standing in line waiting to get some pasta salad at the counter, the deli counter. And this man, and I'm talking, he's the size of refrigerator Prairie, if you guys know who that is, comes up and says, "Get out the way, bitch."
To you?
Yeah. And
Oh,
I'm looking away and I turn and I'm like, ugh. And I look up at him like, I gave him this look, like, what the fuck did I do? You know, so that's not the end of the story. I didn't say nothing and I walked away. His wife or girlfriend or whoever it is got so close behind me in line, they're ringing my stuff up and she's so far up my ass that the RF card thing reader read her card behind me.
Oh man!
Yeah.
Wow!
And so then I had to stand there and wait for them to delete all my stuff off of her card
Wow!
and do a return because her card read it and paid for my stuff. I should have said bye. And took my
Wow.
stuff and ran. I kid you not.
Nate Bell, good to see you out
And
there. Good to see you.
Ulrich and Brenda, Canada.
Crazy. People are getting to be so crazy. There was just absolutely no, and I've been thinking about that all day since it happened. There was just no call for it.
Well, I talked about that earlier before you got here, Nike Girl, on the stream. With all this bullshit stuff going on, Americans, they were already rude to begin with. Now they're like beyond rude. I mean, I was at, when I went out on my boat the other day, and I did a live stream, I'm at the dock, and I got a big boat, 25-foot boat, and I had it at the very end of the dock facing out towards the river, ready to go, and I was getting a few ropes in order and things like this. Some old guy pulls up in his fucking $40,000 bass boat, and I'm a complete stranger, and he goes, "There's a 5-minute limit on the dock." I mean, he fucking snapped at me. And I go, I just looked at him and said, yeah, whatever. I was ready to chew him a new asshole.
Good Lord.
And actually, I thought if that happens again next time, I thought about doing something like this. Are you talking to me? Do you know who you're talking to? Do you know who I am? You know, just be like psychotic nutcase,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Well, I knew if I turned around and said something to this guy that it would have been on and it'd been some kind of local news thing because that's what they were wanting. That's exactly, they wanted a reaction and I wasn't going to do it. And I wasn't having Refrigerator Perry pound me into the ground anyway. So
Refrigerator Perry.
he was, dude, I kid you not, his shoulders went up to the top of my refrigerator and he was every bit the same size of my refrigerator. I was like, yeah,
I'm
this
kind of
dude is
ashamed of
massive.
Americans right now, and I'm an American. I hate to say it.
I am too.
There's
It's
this
ridiculous.
entitlement
There's no
mentality.
reason to
You
treat
have the
people like
right
that.
to yell at anyone you want for any fucking reason.
Exactly. People don't got to be that way. You just, I don't know, man.
People got to get
it's
back
killing me.
to loving on each other, kind of like Cab's always talking about. You're so
Damn
busy
right.
hating on each
Well,
other.
It's making.
I mean, the other day, Peter who came over. He said, "You were not gonna believe this. I just went to Walmart and I'm in line with this lady. She turns around, puts her hand out, 6 feet, sir. 6 feet, sir." She put her hand up in his face. I'm like, who? What?
Wow.
I was in Walgreens, I kid you not, me and my boyfriend, and we're standing in line, and you know at Walgreens they have the two lines now, one on one side, one on the other, and the person in front of us was done, and the lady said, "Come on up," and there was already somebody in this line, and it's only like 3 feet apart, okay, from the person in the other line. So we walk up, and she's like, "She's not social distancing. She's not social," pointing at me. I'm going, "Really? They just called us up here. What do you want me to do?" You know, and I so wanted to slap that bitch. I swear to God.
Oh, Dave.
We all know Dave has
has
no
no
interest in
interest
Social
in
Security
SS
since he never
since
paid
never
any in.
paid
Yeah, I have paid in Social Security Music Mansion. Lots of times.
Wow.
Anybody that has work has paid
Yeah.
into SS. Sorry.
What do you think happened when I was a
Yeah.
corporate manager for a major food chain for 7 years? What do you think happened every week when I got a check?
You're forced to pay in Social Security. So yeah, he paid Social Security.
We all paying it now. Well, I
Yeah,
am.
exactly. There ain't no going around it. You have to pay it.
You paying for somebody else's and you paying it to your own.
Dave,
Hey!
let me explain something to you, Dave. People that usually say that kind of stuff
Aren't doing
are
it yourself.
usually people that have never worked, usually live in their mama's basement, okay? Usually have a channel that has no subscribers, no followers, no content, and that's just a fact of it. I've been on social media long enough to know better. So whatever that person has to say is of unimportance to me
Music
whatsoever.
Mansion.
Hey, Cab 7. I was in my mother's basement.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. You work, man, and I'm
Yeah.
proud of you. I'm proud of you, man.
I'm working now.
Hell yeah.
You're paying your own bills. That's all.
That's
that
right.
matters.
That's right.
Yes, it ain't easy.
Hey, I'll give Music Mansion this. They're one of my biggest supporters. Even though we fight, they fucking watch all my videos all the time just so they can disagree with me.
Hey,
Wow.
story of Dory. Thomas is out there.
Hey, Thomas,
Fred,
how you doing,
Story
buddy?
of Dory.
Yep.
Hey, look, even putting up content for YouTube, but the taxes they taking, I'm sure some of that is Social Security. So half of that, what, 50%?
Yeah, I owed the government $400 because of YouTube.
Oh man, let me tell you something. Because when they ask you that question, any other income you're getting, I'm like, yeah, YouTube. Then he'd be like, oh, he put it in his computer. Well, you're gonna get less than. I'm like, okay, take YouTube on. Can't do that, man. I'm like, I made $300 a year off of YouTube. You mean to tell me that counts? Yes, it
You know,
does.
Music Mansion, I think you should click that join button and become a member on my channel.
Hate is taught. You're right, Story of Dory.
Oh,
Hate
my
is
goodness.
taught.
Me and Cab don't always see eye to eye on things. Yeah.
No,
I
we don't,
know.
but that's
I
what
take a lot
brothers
of
are all
shit. I
about.
just do. I don't get as bent, you know. Well, I mean, some stuff I get bent on. If it's, you know.
I got kind of bent about that because you are a working man, and for someone to just come out and say that, yeah, I got a little bent about that. That's saying what you do and you bust your ass, man. Saying what you do, you know, that you don't pay in the system. I know for
That's
a fact
true.
that you
And
have.
you got to remember, I'm married with a wife that works also. So we're a joint household.
right.
So
Yeah.
And you have a fan.
Let me tell you something. You can't run from the tax man.
Nope. You'll always catch you in the end, in one way or the other.
Up your
Until
ass.
you go to the grave.
by the way,
Can't do
Jenny, I'm
shit about
sorry
it.
if we're over talking you. You could jump in here anytime, sweetheart.
Okay. It's okay.
Hey, just yell. Shut
Yeah,
the
just
hell
shut our
up.
asses up, Jenny, and you know.
Man, tax man be taxing your dollar that you make off of YouTube.
Oh yeah. GSS videos. Man, lots of people coming through the stream tonight. Thanks for hanging out,
We just
everybody.
Oh hell, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for work, guys.
Have a good night, hero.
Oh man, I know it was 10:08. All right, you
Okay,
guys have a nice
Nero.
one.
Take your
Take
steaky
care there,
butt.
Nero.
I gotta
Take your
go.
steaky butt and go get a shower.
I will.
See you, Nero.
Jeez.
Want to join me? Want
I know. You don't want to see this in the shower. No, you better go.
Yeah, have a nice
See you,
day.
Nero,
Have a
brother.
good night,
Take
Nero.
care, Nero.
My goodness, we've known.
What was you saying, Jenny?
I was just saying, take care.
Oh.
Jenny's just
You can tell us
she's
to
just
shut up at any
quiet. She
time.
needs to get her
girl.
microphone
Anytime.
right up in her mouth. And
I
like,
know.
I
Yeah,
noticed that
there you go,
Lulu and
Jenny, now
her are both
talk.
like that. What's that
There
all
you
about?
go.
let's hear it now, Jenny.
That works.
Okay, how's that?
Much better.
Yeah, and then
You're
just
still
talk
quiet,
louder.
though. You're just a quiet person.
Hang on, there's a setting that you can do with that. Just give me a minute here.
Shelly Maresh, the true epidemic is ignorance. That's a good comment.
Oh, God. Yes, that's very true.
I was just wondering what the world would be like if we all told the truth every day, you know? Could you imagine if it was like liar, liar?
Wow.
You know, like Jim imagine if the whole world
Wow.
told the truth like every day, you know?
Oh man,
Oh, my goodness.
that'd be awesome.
It would be awesome, but man, there'd be a whole lot of fights. I'd be telling people all the time. I just keep my mouth shut now. I ain't into the confrontation anymore. I don't care.
Music Mansion, there you go, Dave. Tucker Carlson is great. I like Tucker. He's getting death threats, by the way, Music Mansion. He's probably one of the few mainstream media hosts that'll put his neck out a little bit.
I love Tucker.
He's
Tucker
changed.
Carlson.
The one I hate now is Sean Hannity. Hannity is
Who's Tucker
he's
Carlson?
changed.
Is that what you asked, Jenny? Who's Tucker?
No,
Oh,
I just said how's that.
Oh, it
Like,
sounds
change
good.
the volume.
now we can hear when you talk, so we can shut up.
Yeah, there's a setting you can change
Tucker
it.
Carlson is a pretty good dude. Tells it like he sees
Well,
it.
they can't shut him down. He's too popular.
Yeah. They really could, but they know they'd be making a mistake doing that.
I was just going to say, you know, there was a guy that was pretty popular on Fox News, and he's no
Talking about
longer there
Shep?
either, Dave.
Shep Smith?
Where's that?
Oh, our favorite friend. He's in hiding now. He has his own news broadcast because he can afford to do
Yeah, talking about
so.
Alex Jones.
Alex, man, he used to be
He wasn't
popular
on Fox
too.
News, though.
They took him down.
No, they haven't taken him down. He's just got his own servers now.
But what I'm saying, Dave, he's been knocked off of every social media, okay? He's been knocked off every, but you know what? That doesn't stop him from doing what he's passionate about. He's going to continue to do it. He's always going to have a big following.
Oh, I know, Story Dory. My wife's an accountant. My wife took 5 years of accounting. Story Dory Thomas says, I work in a tax office. Even if you earn $300, it can be erased by purchases needed for earning that $300. There are ways to lessen the tax man from biting you. I'm blessed. My wife's an accountant. Not for a living, but...
Glenn Beck was the one that was on
Glenn Beck.
Fox News. That's right. That's right, Susu. I used to watch
Well, you know
Glenn
what?
Beck.
Alex
I
Jones
did.
is actually almost more popular than ever, even without the main social media. He's carried by so many radio stations. His band.video is huge. I mean, it's reaching people.
I have no problem with that. I think he's a great entertainer.
And you know, it's funny. Usually the people they silence are the ones that are putting truth bombs out there.
Truth, yep.
Yeah.
I watch Alex every day. Every day I watch him. But the thing about his website, band.video, it's not just Alex. There's about 12 different hosts there. You got David Knight over there. You got Owen Schroyer. You got Glenn Reese. Action 7 News. Just a lot of good different perspectives over there. And what I love at least about them is that what?
Oh, shit.
Why did you say that,
Wonder what? Why did you say that, Music Mansion?
What? He's talking about Trump.
What did he say?
Yeah, try not to go that deep, Music Mansion.
I don't.
You know, I appreciate you being around when you're keeping it somewhat civil.
I think you should have a little more respect
See
here.
what he said.
I'm
What
not
did
going to
he say?
repeat it.
Somebody erase
Here, I'll
it.
type it in our chat, Nike Girl.
No.
I'll tell you what he said.
I see it, but I think you should have a little more respect instead of.
You know, I would say another thing, too, to the Trump haters. When's the last time you prayed for him?
I don't think anybody does.
I'm just saying.
Really.
Riz Flex here on YouTube, she's pretty good. I like,
Did they have?
you know what I really love on YouTube is the Conservative Twins and Officer Tatum, two great channels.
I am not saying nothing. I am gonna drop
Which
that
conversation?
conversation. What you just sent me.
Oh, yeah,
my
yeah, that
God.
was a out of the blue kind of comment, so.
Yeah. Where's the proof?
Time will judge us all. Leave it at that, I say, Storyadori.
Wow.
Yep.
Some of the facts are statements people put out there without having any fact to it. It just sickens me. You know, really.
Praying medic, BWIA says. And Shelly Maresh says to disagree with another's opinion is a strength and a sign of individual thought. I like that comment.
Exactly, Shelley. Very nice.
If people would disagree.
Yep. I can debate all day. It
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
bother
me
me.
too. Yep.
Wow. It's been a really good stream, actually, for a YouTube stream. Lots of great people came through the stream tonight.
Yep.
I guess Reese Flex. You ever heard of Reese Flex? I've never.
do you
It's in the
spell it?
chat there. Riss, RISS Flex. Riss.
I don't see it.
Me neither.
It's a comment from
Where
Give Me
is
a
it?
Kiss.
Give me a kiss.
Never heard of him.
Yeah.
Oh, check out Bruce Flax here on YouTube.
Okay.
Have to check that out.
Oh, BWIA says if you're looking for QAnon, that's the place to go. Okay. Huh.
Fred for 2020.
Well, Trump hasn't been locked up yet, Music Mansion, so not too worried about it.
You get to pick if Fred becomes president for 2020. You guys get to pick his vice president. Who do you want as your vice president? Green Bay?
Well, I don't know.
They can't find anything on Trump. Nobody has nothing on Trump that
Nothing.
can get him locked
Nada.
up. There is no proof. There is no proof of what you said.
Here's
period.
Now, here's the
Biden
funniest
needs to
thing
be
about
locked
Biden.
up.
I wish I could play the video here. He is on camera in a news press conference telling the Ukrainian
Right.
government, you have until I leave about 6 hours to fire that prosecutor. If you don't fire him, you're not getting the money. And the prosecutor was investigating his son Hunter on the energy board. And he said on camera,
Wow.
he looked at his watch and said, if you don't fire this guy by the time I leave, you ain't getting the money. And if you don't think I can do that, I can. And he said, it doesn't matter, I'm the vice president. Believe me, the president will go along with me. He did it right on camera. That's a criminal offense. To tell a nation, you're not getting the $1 billion if you don't fire this guy. And they laugh about it. And he gets a pass. Go look it up for yourself.
and taking the fact of watching him try to kiss little girls on camera. How many times?
You ever seen Creepy Joe? We played that.
It happened many
We've
times.
played that video on D Live. Creepy Joe. It's hilarious. Well, it's not. I mean, it's sick kind of way, you know.
It's sick, yes, exactly. And rubbing on him and the whole nine yards. Joe was freaky. Yeah. If I'd have been what's his face, man, and he would try to kiss my granddaughter like that, he'd have got knocked out right there on the stage. Right there, I wouldn't have cared.
And just reminder of the chat, we did start the stream out for the first few hours doing silly questions. It really was that. It was.
I made
Yeah,
the
you
tail
got it
end of
right
that.
when we were just kind of doing those.
We were doing the changing of the guard, man.
Trump never grabbed a woman. He said that he could grab. He said he could if he wanted to. There was no grabbing. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna need a Adderall or something after this.
Hey, PJ.
Hey, PJ, how are you doing, girl?
Hey, like we always say, Ben, we just go where the chat goes, you know. If people start talking, I do.
You do. Yeah.
If people start talking politics or viruses or whatever the hell they want to talk about, I just go with it.
Well.
But we actually did talk about some valid stuff with veterans, the way they're treated and stuff like that. I feel bad about Dickie Beer reviews, thinking I didn't mean it the way that came out. I know they left. They were all mad, but I didn't mean it that way. I was just a quick, it's, whatever. Nothing I can do about it.
The awkward moment of silence.
Oh, yeah.
I just can't believe all the people that came through the stream. YouTube faces I haven't seen in a while, Ben.
Well, Dave, that's what happens when you come back to YouTube.
Yeah.
I was sitting there bored, and I thought, well, I'm gonna go check see who's on YouTube. Damn it, Green Bay's name popped up. I said, I gotta go in there. Green Bay's live.
You know, one thing I'm surprised at, I've been actually purging my subscriber base. I cannot believe, all the people from all over the years that who are these? I must have been subscribed to 3,000 channels. I'm down to like 700 now or something.
Yeah, mine's pretty low too.
And I can't believe how many channels were deleted for some kind of violation. Must have been about 50 or 75 of them I came across, red strips.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what makes great streams, Kim M says. Yeah.
You know what would be cool if it would tell you why they got taken off, What violation it was.
Well, shit, even the people that get that violation notice, it's so untransparent. It's like, why? I still don't understand. You sent me this statement saying I got a strike or whatever. You didn't tell me anything.
Yeah.
Where's the transparency here? I want to know why this happened.
Yeah, what did they do to do it?
I was getting music violations for streams I didn't even have music in.
Wow.
I was like, are you kidding me? They stopped doing it after a while, but I had to keep putting in those things to get my stream put back up and all that. I'm like, oh Lord, it's getting irritating.
Well, what I was going to say to a couple people on the chat, there could be a little echo. The reason being is because I have the panel going and I'm not wearing my headphones. I'm playing through the desktop speakers and I had the volume up. There might be a little echo, I'll admit. There could be.
Yesterday when I was listening to your, or the day before, whatever, your last stream, I could only hear you through one side of the speaker, and then I could hear everything else through both, which was kind of weird.
Who are you talking to, Dave?
Dave, yeah.
Yeah.
Who is that? Mega House TV. What's up, everyone? Mega House TV. Good to see you. I actually have headphones right here. If I plugged them in, it would go away. The echo would go away, but then I'd have to have headphones on.
Thomas, where were you, man? Thomas, where were you, man? Listen, I said hello to you as soon as you came into the room. You didn't even notice me say hi to you. What's up with that?
BWIA says, Cab 7, glad you got your mic fixed.
Thank you, BWI. Thank you, BWI.
What did you do to get your mic fixed?
I don't know, and I don't care. It's working. That's all I care about.
Just don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Right.
This for 12 too. 12, we've been on D Live. We've been on D Live, the other live streaming platform. It's just been the past 6 weeks, 8 weeks. I've been back on YouTube making videos again. I definitely don't do as many live streams on YouTube as I do on D Live. I mean,
You guys should check out D-Live if you don't have it. It's a lot better platform. A lot.
Story of Dory, you know what? That's actually a legitimate thing, because I told Dave the other day, it's been so long since I've been over here, I've forgotten certain things about YouTube, how to do them.
Yep, me too. I went live the other day and I was like, I totally forgot how to play with my OBS and everything. I was like, what do I do? Am I going to have to get a hold of Green Bay again?
well, I'm finding my way around YouTube Studio now. The new version, which originally I still don't like it, but I'm learning it pretty good. I'm learning how to upload the videos using it pretty efficiently. Oh yeah, 12. Thanks, Dory. That's those are some D Live links for Cab 7 and me. Yep.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, Jenny. D-Live, you can play music. You can, it's just a much more relaxed.
You can play music. But let's just be real about this. You can play music now, but we don't know what the future holds.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. And you can talk about whatever you want without having to be censored.
The thing I love the most about D-Live, this is more for me because I'm kind of sometimes covering news stories, and sometimes I catch a video that I really need people to see because it's got some powerful information in it. If I were to play it on YouTube, I get a copyright strike. On D-Live, I can play it and say, here it is. Like the other night, the doctors video where the doctors are on the front steps of Capitol Hill and they got banned after 17 million views. Well, I was able to play that on D-Live to let people see it, and they were shocked.
Thank you, Thomas.
Yep, thanks, 12. Mega House TV says YouTube is getting bad. In what way? What do they mean by that, Mega House TV?
YouTube is getting bad in what way? Because you can't even say certain words without getting striked.
Oh, it's like the 420 community, the Second Amendment rights community. Because of those things, the people were getting banned and getting strikes just for talking about things that we always have talked about, And now you talk about it and you get a strike for it.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, Jenny's on D-Live too. Now I feel like an asshole. Yeah, Jenny Marz's doing music over there too sometimes.
That's right.
BWIA is on D-Live. There's a whole bunch of us in here that's on D-Live.
Yeah, okay, I see what Mega House TV means. Restrictions on words. Yeah, I got to admit, even when I do some videos on YouTube, I have to hold back. I'll say things like, I'm not giving you medical advice. I'm not giving you any medical advice. And I can't directly say certain things. I'll tell people.
BWIA, you have yourself a good night, girl.
See ya.
Good night, BWIA.
You do have to be careful on YouTube. BitChute is a good place to actually, if you want to go uncensored, that's a good place.
I've never been on BitChute.
Upload whatever the hell you want there. You want to speak it? Speak your mind about anything? You've never been there? I have a channel there, but I haven't. I haven't posted in there for about 6 months, probably.
I've never even looked at it. I don't even.
My friend Peter, it was the funniest thing. I gotta tell you this, Gab. So Peter was all excited about all these conspiracy videos he found. He put them down in a flyer, to hand out to people. He got a T-shirt made, right? Yeah, like, about the COVID and all that stuff, right? So he comes over, he's all proud of this. Dave, let me show you what I did. And I'm looking at it, and I couldn't believe it. I said, Peter, I got bad news for you. How much did you pay for that T-shirt? Like $40. He goes, yeah, man. He spelled BitChute with an S. So where the hell did you get the S? So he had their website, BitChute or whatever, and he had it in all his literature that he had put together. I was like, dude. I was like, don't you?
He deserves it. Okay, just saying. Jeez. 12 says Wacky's link got it. I seen Cab 7 in the corner box, so I trust it.
Yeah, Shelly Marash, I truly feel comfortable like I'm with family on your live stream. So many good people and different thoughts and opinions.
Once in a while, people ask that question. My channel name originally here on YouTube 7 years ago was Comedian Artist Ben 7. It was so damn long to type out. By the time you typed it out, it was too late. You were timed out because you didn't get it done quick enough. So this one person came into my life and said, Ben, why don't we shorten up your name and just use the first letter of each one of those words? And it happened to be Cab. And my favorite number is 7, which is biblical in Revelation. So I added that number 7 to it. I never was a cab driver. It just happened to work out the way it did.
Give Me a Kiss 2021. That's a big problem right now. That's true. They said I got a strike on Facebook last week just for being a Trump supporter. No, look.
No.
Twitter, Facebook,
wow.
YouTube, I hate to say it. They are out. I'll just say it. They're out to change the election.
Well, that's why I said here, on YouTube, they were playing all Biden commercials, political commercials on all the YouTube music videos. Crazy. Not one on Trump. Not one.
Okay, so the doctors went live about coronavirus on the front steps of the Capitol, got 17 million views. They have a different narrative. They got banned. Credible doctors, years of epidemiology experience. So Trump goes and tweets out the video to people while it was still active. And then his son also did the same thing. And they not closed, but they timed out, so to speak, his son's Twitter account for simply speaking out and saying, hey, everyone, you got to watch this video, because it was a different narrative than, the whole COVID thing. So his son's Twitter account was suspended for like a week. Yep. They're actually removing certain tweets from Trump. I mean, the president of the United States is being silenced. The president.
Much love to you there, 12.
Power,
Sadly, if they really think about it, Facebook and all of them, if Trump wanted to take down Facebook, he could find a way to do it. And Twitter. And all those.
Yeah, no, PJ, last night when I did my live stream over at DLive, you can ask anyone. All the videos I brought up, it was a Joe Biden political commercial. I couldn't believe it. It's like, what the hell is going on here? It was one after the next. And I was getting frustrated, and I couldn't catch them fast enough because I don't talk about politics in my live stream, right? Because I know where that leads to. But I tried getting to them as quick as I could, and they showed up. So it's unbelievable.
Kind of weird. Thomas Storiadori said there's somebody impersonating him on D Live.
That's happening.
Storiadori out in our chat right now.
Oh, wow.
Somebody was also
Yeah, we know
impersonating
about
the
that.
Joker.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Thanks to Uber Goober, we took care of that scenario.
There's quite a few out there that's
Hey,
being
you won't see this
impersonated.
in the Zoom room. I've been going 4.5 hours. I want to do my veteran shout out, especially with Ben here. You won't see it in the Zoom room. It's on the YouTube feed. But so guys and gals, I have my background up right now. I know you can't see it in the Zoom room. You know, I'm always going to take a minute just to pause and ask you to support our veterans, men and women around the world that have served for the United States of America and current military as well. They need our prayers and our support. And don't forget about that flag, the black one. We kind of take it for granted. POWs missing in action. Lots of brothers and sisters that have not come home. And, you know, all of them have families that are wondering where they are. And just want to encourage you to really look up to these people because they deserve our respect and they really need our prayers and our support. And we have first responders, you know, police, fire, EMS. We have sheriffs, state troopers, ambulance drivers, just so many. And I just want to encourage you to lift them up and support them, especially in these crazy times. And, you know, I'm not a veteran. I don't have that title, but I do always like to show my dad's flag. You know, I am the son of a veteran, so I think I'm so patriotic with the country. It means a lot to me. And I always like to take a minute just to pause and remind you, tell your kids about the veterans. You know, the sacrifice that they've done for this country. We owe them a lot. And, you know, Cab 7, of course, my brother up here who served, him and firemen always get my first recommendation for thank you for serving. And just a reminder, Fireman CV, unbelievable. Fireman, police officer, and a veteran with, I think he did 3 tours actually, if I remember with firemen, 2 or 3. We've got other great people in the community like Boomer Rock, Mel Godoy, Mama Rock. We just found out tonight that Dickie's Beer Reviews was a veteran in the Air Force. Give me a kiss.
And give me a kiss.
And we found out recently Mrs. Green Thumb is like a veteran. We have some people on D Live like True North.
Yeah.
We've got Iron Dog 63 who was in the chat earlier. You know, Will, who's just in time prepping. So many great veterans.
Yep.
Eddie from Eddie.
A lot of us out there that are veterans. I mean, there's a lot.
And
thank
just
you
want to
all
give a round of applause
for your
for
service.
veterans. And
We also can't forget our EMS and our first
my
responders.
wife's side, her mom and 7 brothers, like family of 8, 6 out of 7 brothers served. 6 out of 7 brothers. The one had a medical problem, so they couldn't serve. And then on the other side of the family, tons of veterans and first responders. So my wife's side is just flooded with veterans and first responders. So
Sorry, Dave, but I got rid of Music Mansion, and I'm not sorry for that. You're going to have to unhide him tomorrow. But I blocked his ass. All right, I've had enough of his.
Here, I'm done
his
with the
shit.
veterans here. I'll come back to the Zoom room here.
He's just nothing but a troublemaker here. He's just nothing but a troublemaker here.
He is.
Oh, wow. Music Mansion's a little out of control tonight. That's okay, Ben. That's all right.
I wonder if
That's,
it's next.
you know, if he's crossing some lines tonight. Normally doesn't go that far to the left, you know, to say that kind of stuff.
You guys see the
That's
chat?
out of hand.
Oh,
It's all right. Don't worry about it, Ben. It's all right. It's all good.
No, I ain't worried about it.
Yeah.
No, I ain't worried about it. I ain't. You know, we don't need people like that around
Might have to
here.
cool off tonight.
No, we
That's,
don't.
I don't know why. It's normally not that far to the left. Maybe he's drunk. I don't know.
That's a good possibility. Drunk or either
Phil
on some
Dogs,
sort of
Patrick
drugs.
Rowlett, good to see you. I mean, Music Mansion, we disagree and fight a little bit here and there, but he doesn't normally go just directly like that. So.
Yeah, but this is a person that goes out of their way to cause
But he likes
chaos.
hanging with us. That's what's so
You know?
bizarre, you know? He's been in the stream for hours.
I think he just likes to cause
What's that, Jenny?
problems. He just likes to cause
Well,
problems.
tonight, yeah, it's, yeah.
So I think it's the host that can only read the chat from YouTube, right?
No, I think if you're a moderator, you can read deleted messages.
I'm not.
Yes, you can.
You're not. Oh, you're not. Well, type in the chat, Nike girl. Type in the chat. Ah, there you go. Hold on a second.
Field dogs.
There you go.
What's up?
You go, girl.
How you doing, Phil?
You go.
Good to see you, Phil.
Patrick Hollett looking for some prayers. Girlfriend was in or wait, where was that? Oh, shoot. Got in a bike accident today on my bike. Wow. I hope she's okay. Patrick? What happened?
Oh,
Was she in the hospital or just at home resting or what?
let's just do this.
Daily Mock says, I used to be a drunk, but thing I never did was quit. What's that all about?
No, I think he meant to say the best thing he ever did was quit.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's trying to say. Phil Dogs, I'm doing fantastic, man. I hope that you're doing well.
How you doing, Phil Dogs?
I was waiting to see if they typed about the girlfriend. Oh, there it is. Came home from my nan's birthday on Wednesday, got off the bike, put the code in to get into the garage. She drive the bike right into the garage. Oh. So
Daily Mock, I'm proud of you. Good
had a
deal.
sneezing attack.
Good deal.
Awesome.
Well, hopefully she'll be okay, Patrick. Is he talking about a motorcycle or a pedal bike?
Thank you, Phil. I'm doing pretty good, Phil Dogs. Thank you for asking.
I was actually thinking about winding this live stream down. I've been going for 5 hours. I still want to go live later on D-Live. And still got some videos I want to check into making, but I was kind of thinking maybe it'd, be a good time maybe just to wind it down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cruise the D-Live streets for a little bit, see what's
You
going
gonna be on
on.
tonight, Ben?
Oh,
Over on
yeah.
D-Live?
As
Maybe
always.
Looking for you for 3 days. What time are you going
Couple
on?
hours,
2 in the
maybe.
morning?
Who?
You.
Oh, no, I usually try to go on around anywhere
time,
between
12
12
and
and 1
1,
o'clock in the morning. Yeah,
No wonder I'm not seeing you. Good Lord.
yeah.
Midnight, my time.
Yeah,
Well,
unless
unless I do a 10 or 12-hour live stream, then I can catch you in the morning when you're waking up.
Which you've been known to do.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I haven't been getting up early lately because he's been on vacation for like
Yes.
weeks now.
Yeah.
So, and
I got to ask you, how are you handling that with him being around all the time now?
Adderall. No, I don't.
Wow.
I really don't take Adderall. No.
Wow.
We've been getting a lot of the renovations done.
Good.
Hold on a
good.
minute. I'll show you something. Hold on. Give me a second. If I can get out of my fucking chair.
Phil Dog's gonna have a birthday panel in chat. When's that coming up?
Oh, you can't see it because of my background.
Oh.
You can't see it because of my background.
Yeah, you got
Hold
that
on.
background going on.
I shut that
His
stuff.
background awesome.
I'll shut it off.
Yeah, just trust
How
the
do I
Lord,
shut it off?
Patrick. Call it. I mean, hopefully your girlfriend will be okay, and a lot of people in the chat picking up some prayers for you. And I'm thinking about your girlfriend right now.
How do I shut the background off for a second? How do I shut the background
Down the
off
bottom,
for a
go under
second?
virtual. Go under the camera, pick virtual background, and pick none. What's she trying to show us? I missed that, Ben.
All the renovations have been going on at her place.
Oh,
Oh, heck yeah.
Work, damn it. It's not working. Oh, there it is. Okay.
There you go.
I see
There's my ceiling. That's new. That's all
Damn.
brand new.
Damn.
New ceiling.
Nice.
Look at that.
Walls.
Woo. Hell yeah.
That's the best.
Nice. Nice.
New
Oh,
floors
wow.
all
That's
throughout.
You do all
beautiful.
that yourself?
Yeah.
And I like
Yep.
the neutral colors. The neutral color is
Oh.
perfect.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's my favorite.
Hell yeah.
Let me go shut that light out.
Well, keep
Drives
me posted,
nuts.
Phil
Hold on.
Dogs. We'll try to make that. August 22nd. Yes, I appreciate you being here. Give me a kiss 2021.
Now, now all that has to be done is the molding around the floor. That's it.
No, I know
Gotcha.
the drill. I know the
Yeah,
drill.
looks great.
Hey, girl,
Looks
I did
great.
so many floors and campers that I flipped, and that's the way it always is. Put it up to the floor,
yeah?
and then the final trim to hold her on down.
Yep. That's all we have to do. We got to go get the staple gun tomorrow, and then that's we're done tomorrow.
So on the panel tonight, the absent people are Lulu Love You, TCTV, Nero Trigger. Was anyone else up here on the panel that left? I think it was Lulu,
Don't know.
Nero,
Oh,
TCTV. Yeah.
That's the only ones I knew of.
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, guys, you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for having
Always
me
a
up
pleasure,
Green Bay,
Nike Girl.
and I love y'all.
And remember,
Yeah.
Nike Girl's
Take
on
care
D-Live
there,
too, people.
Nike girl, always a pleasure.
Everybody.
Yep, everybody here is on D Live. Go check it out,
Yeah.
Okay.
and that's where I'm going next. You guys all have a wonderful night.
care.
Really, I'll see
Take
you
care,
soon.
girl.
And
Bye bye.
so, Nike Girl, thanks for being up here.
Okay, Patrick, I'm checking
Kenny
it now.
Marseth, I know she was a little quiet, but she was here.
Mhm.
Susu says, love you all so much. Thank you, Susu.
Oh, wow. Well, Patrick, you already know that you've been up in my prayers continually. I haven't given up on you, my friend. So I'm adding your
Is
girlfriend
she
to
in the
my prayers,
hospital? Or
okay?
what? I still haven't got that answer yet.
It does, well, according to this picture that I'm looking at, it doesn't look like she's in a hospital, but she's, yeah, there's definitely, it's very noticeable. Very noticeable. Wow.
That's too bad.
Saturday morning. Okay, Phil Dogs, keep us posted. 12, thanks for being here. Patrick, just trust in the Lord. Give her time to heal. PJ, thanks for being here. She's home. Okay, that's good. That's good. And Shelly Maresh, thanks for being here. Daily Mock. Phil Dogs. Just kind of looking up through this. So many great people. You have anything you want to say to the YouTube audience, Ben? Yeah, before
The
we shut the
YouTube
stream down.
audience? Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to say what I always say, Dave, because I believe in it, and I live it every day of my life, and that is pass peace forward to the next person, love on one another, all right, and remember tomorrow's not promised, and last of all, to those people that you surround yourself with, family, those best friends, let them know, either through a text message, a phone call, or even go to their home. Let them know that you care about them, that you love them, and thank them for everything that they do for you.
How about you, Jenny? Any words of wisdom?
Well, especially now. Kind of goes with what Cab says. You gotta love your, appreciate your surrounding people, the people you surround yourself with. And that's it.
Okay.
Right?
And just lots of love to everyone in the chat, and thanks for being here.
Yep.
A lot of fun, and there'll be a next stream at some point.
Yeah, it's been fun.
And interesting topics tonight. And just remember, just try to be nice to each other.